Hello.
Hey everybody. There's a very good reason we're starting late this time.
Yeah, which I have not heard the whole thing yet. Oh yeah, what happened last time?
Ah, what happened last time?
Shinji's dead.
So, just to start off my little story here, I'll start by asking, did you know that chicken also has myoglobin?
What? What is that?
Myoglobin, of course, being the like liquid that occasionally comes out of like cooked beef that people think is blood on like rarer beef, but it's very much not. It's
Wait,
myoglobin.
it's not?
It's not blood. It's not real blood. It just looks kind of like it, but it's way waterier.
Okay. Well, it makes looking at raw meat a lot less gross, but still.
Well, raw meat is different, but like it's just the like rarer meat that does that. So anyway, I didn't know that chicken also has myoglobin. I assumed that it did when I was eating the chicken, and then just like a shit ton of myoglobin just starts coming out of it. And I'm like, oh, it's myoglobin. I think. I'm going to ask my brother if it's myoglobin. My brother does not know whether or not chicken has myoglobin. And it's at this point that I stupidly decide to look up what kind of parasites chicken, like raw chicken, can carry.
Oh no.
And you know, the answer is just tapeworms. I obviously do not look at any pictures. I'm just looking at symptoms, diagnoses, and treatments. And I don't even notice, I guess, that my body's stress response is building. And I just feel a little lightheaded. So I just kind of like... The meat was cooked. It was myoglobin. I started the story with that.
God.
But... So I leaned down against my desk, like rest my head, and then I wake up on my floor. Little bit of a bump on my head, ears ringing to high hell, but that's not, like, exactly not normal. Crawl into bed. Wait off until the, like, vertigo is gone. And then at that point, I get up and I'm basically fine. And I walk out, and my brother tells me, oh yeah, I looked it up. Chicken does have myoglobin. So, yeah. May or may not have a minor concussion. But if I do have one, it's of the incredibly minor variety.
Oh my god. Well,
Does not seem to be impairing absolutely anything I'm doing. I feel completely good for the stream tonight, and I'm monitoring my own condition, and I will leave and, like, go see a doctor if anything shit happens.
like, you know how I feel about tapeworms and
Myoglobin.
stuff, so.
Yep.
Looking up symptoms is scary.
Apparently it's scarier than I realized, even for me.
Oh. I'm like slowly trending towards just not eating meat.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest.
God, though. I. Oh, yeah, switch screens. Yeah, I only heard the second part. I did not hear the myoglobin part yet.
Yep. Uh,
Ugh.
but yeah, stress-related blackouts. Do not recommend. More trouble
Blackouts
than it's
in
worth.
general. Also, we're absolutely getting sorted tonight, aren't we?
I think there's very little chance we don't.
All I know is we had a choice to make.
We did.
Oh, God.
So yeah. Oh yeah, and hey, everybody. I fixed my microphone situation by getting a new cable.
Nice. Yeah, now I can have us the same volume on OBS.
Yeah.
And I don't have to mess around with voice meter anymore. It's great. Oh, okay, so it's just called choice again. That's not very helpful.
Ah.
I remember the first time I thought it was an exclusive thing.
Oh, but don't you remember? It's the final choice. Hey,
The
Inu.
final choice. Hey, the final choice. Oh, also, one more thing. I'm very sorry about not re-announcing yesterday's cancellation on Discord.
Ah, yeah.
But I hope everyone knew from the stream, so. But yeah, next week we should be good to go for God Week 2.0.
All right.
Wait, it's great. Okay. But I imagine some stuff will be saved for God Week. too. Although honestly, Heaven's Feel has reached that point where things just keep happening and they don't stop happening.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Looks over at Cry Counter.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
Like I
God.
just wake up on the floor and I'm like, huh. Where am I? Look over to the side. Okay, so this is my room, but this is an angle I don't see often. Why am I here? Oh, I'm on the floor.
A familiar
What is the
ceiling
last
from
thing
a-
I can remember?
Familiar ceiling from
Playing
an unfamiliar
Devil May
angle.
Cry. I think I might have actually dreamed a little bit because I think I had a dream that like our group started playing a lot of Destiny.
What?
Yeah, it's weird.
Destiny?
Yeah. But yeah, we should probably start.
Yeah. Yeah, I only had I did pass out once when I had a vaccination that I had a reaction to. That was not fun. But I landed in my bed, so I was okay.
Honestly, it seems much better strats. I should try that next time.
Oh, I barely made it. And then I also had a concussion independently when I went skiing once and thought that the expert slope was the beginner one because they didn't put signs on the slopes. That was like 6 years ago now. Yeah, I know, it's...
For real.
Yeah. But yeah, let's make a choice. I don't even remember the choice.
You will.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Illya. Well, we have to protect Illya. We have to protect Illya. I still can't forgive Zokin, but we have to protect Illya. Hold on. Steal Einsburn's holy grail? I run. I don't care about the laughter. I'm sure he's watching me from a safe place. There's no time to let an old man's drivel get to me.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear. That's right. Hurry, Miyashiro.
Oh, that was the end of the line.
Sakura has turned dark. Once she captures Iliasville, she will swallow her without mercy.
I kick the ground hard enough to tear my legs off.
Please be alright, Illya.
It'll take 20 minutes to get to my house, even if I run at full speed. I glare at the gray sky and run frantically back to Illya. Oh no. Why do I get the uncomfortable feeling that someone's gonna die today?
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
Either way, I know someone is going to cry today, and that's going to be me. The girl is looking up at the sky. The gray sunlight dulls her silver hair and red eyes. Yeah, I have to tell Shiro once he comes home. Iliasville talks to herself. The Emiya household is quiet. Shiro and Rin went to find Sakura. Why did I almost say Rin there?
Are you stealing the effects of my concussion? Don't do that. They're mine.
What are you talking about? This is normal for me. Brighter, naturally, is nowhere to be seen, leaving Illya as the only one here. Where did Ryder go? The Giant Cavern. The promised land built 200 years ago. From the feel of it, it's already activated. The what? Are they talking about... Huh? The
I am.
giant cavern? Are they talking about the worm pit place? Or Is there more to the church?
You know, the Giant Cavern.
The giant
The
cavern.
Promised
Yeah,
Land. Built
the promised
200
land.
years ago. You know,
Is
from the feel of it, it's already activated.
yeah, I get that sense. Maybe it's what happens if we open one of the other doors in the church. Kirei just has like an entrance to the Underdark, nothing big. What the fuck?
Uh, you should try redoing your audio engine real quick.
Oh no. What's happening?
No, it's just not a big problem. Just some popping.
Is the popping gone?
You know what? That might be on my end.
Also,
I'm
I'm
gonna redo
gonna
my audio
RTX
engine.
voice. It's already high. Voice meter. But it's now also high. Priority.
All right. Yeah, that sounds like a jet.
Alright. Although, honestly, I think the giant cavern is where Angry Matthew is. Waiting to come out of the portal that will be Sakura.
Oh, you know what? That's super on my end.
Oh, the audio popping.
Yep, excuse me. Very sorry about that.
Oh no, it's fine. It's probably better to have RTX voice or voice meter at high priority anyway.
Yep, let's move on though.
This is the fifth Holy Grail worn for Yuki. The Holy Grail has been summoned into different places each time, but it has returned to the original site for this war. It's only natural. They use one of the gates located at the 4 compass points, and move on to the next when one fails. The first was the Ryudu Temple. The second was the Tosaka household. The third was the church on top of the hill. The fourth was that burned field. Then this summoning returns to the site of the first. The point of origin. Oh, we heard that before. The false utopia that sets the rules of the Holy Grail War. A Holy Grail filled with the souls of heroic spirits. I didn't expect its contents to come out before the gate has been opened. Illya murmurs in disbelief.
There's a section between the two, but yeah.
Oh, yep, whoops. Using it to open the gate is the very miracle they aimed for, but I didn't expect its contents to come out before the gate had been opened. Illya murmurs in disbelief. This is far away from the Einsburn's dearest wish. They have failed. The disaster that will be born is a far cry from what they wished for. I can just leave it be. My role is to open it. Nobody told me anything about closing it. And she couldn't possibly close it, even if she tried. Mato Sakura excels her ability as in her ability as the Holy Grail. Einsburn's Holy Grail cannot do anything to the gate opened by Makiri's Holy Grail. Mato Zogan thinks he opened the same gate, but in reality, he opened a completely different one. The only ones aware of this are the Holy Grails. The girl and Mato Sakura.
間に合うかなシロ。シロが間に合うなら一緒にどこか遠くに逃げてもいいけど。
Will Shiro make it? I could run away with him if he does. She looks up at the sky. The girl is wavering. She doesn't know whether to choose the role imposed on her or the desire born from within her.
でもねシロ、どっちにしたって死んじゃうことに変わりはないんだよ。
But Shiro, it makes no difference to the fact that I'm going to die. The result is the same. Regardless of whether she goes to the gate as the Holy Grail or runs away, she will die. Which is her true self? She asked the gray sky for an answer. That's why she doesn't notice. The person who came through the door with an "I'm home," or "Oh no, I'm home." Did she slip through the door, through the boundary field? Or did it not consider her a trespasser? Slowly, she moves from the living room to the yard without a sound, then reaches out to the girl sitting at the porch.
ずいぶん遅いお
Oh,
帰り
it's
ね
right,
さくら。
okay.
今までどこに行ってたの？
Wait! Oh, wait, no, it's not!
I was gonna say, is it Rin?
I just saw Rin and then I actually read the text. Oh no. Shiro, please. You're home late, Sakura. Where were you?
ねえさ。
Oh no, Rin. Hey, son. Trespasser. Mato Sakura stops her hand. She looks away from Illya and to Tosaka Rin, who's been waiting for her in the front
イ
yard.
リアから離れなさい。それ以上近づいたら容赦なく撃ち抜くわ。
Get away from Illya. I'll shoot you down if you get any closer to her. Everyone here knows it's no empty threat.
無駄なことなのに。ああ、それでリンの気が済むならいいけど。
It's useless. Well, go ahead if it'll satisfy you, Rin. Ilya's starts walking without showing any surprise. The girl walks to the edge of the yard, as if to watch over the two's confrontation.
そう。初めからここで待っていたんですね。姉さん。私がイリアちゃんを誘いに来ると読んでたんだ。
I see. You were waiting here all along, Mei-san. You knew I was coming for Illya-chan.
まあね。私にはシロと違ってあんたを助ける理由がないもの。いよいよとなったらイリアをさらいに来るのは明白でしょ。そうでなくても一度前科があるんだから、イリアを見張るのは当然よ。
Yeah. I don't have a reason to save you, unlike Shiro. It was obvious that you'd come to kidnap Illya when the time came. You've done it once before, so it'd be foolish not to keep an eye on her. Sakura's brows twitch at Shiro's name, showing unhappiness. She shows undisguised hatred that would surprise anyone who knew her previous self.
ひどいな。姉さんはいつもそう。そうやって決めつけて、私をバカにするんです。自分は綺麗だからって、汚れた私を見下している。
That's terrible. You're always like that, Nei-san. You always make fun of me. You're beautiful, so you look down on me because I'm dirty.
本当に嫌な人。ねえ姉さん。私 そんなに悪い子ですか？
You're absolutely hateful, Nei-san. Am I that bad of a person? Her voice contains no emotion. That question alone should send a chill up anyone's spine.
当たり前じゃない。この家を出た時点で救いきれない大バカよ。あんたは麻藤さくらを守りたがってたやつを最後まで信じてやらなかったんだから。
Of course. You're a big idiot who gave up her chance to be saved the instant she stepped out of this house. You didn't trust the person that Mato Sakura wanted to protect. But Tosaka Rin gives a firm reply. Sakura looks down, as if acknowledging the truth of her mistake.
私は
But I...
それが最良だと思ったなんて言わないで。私たちは外に出るなって言ったのよ。それに異論があったならまず相談しろっていうのよ。
Don't say you thought it was for the best. We told you not to go outside. If you had any objections, you should have come talked with us first.
なのにあんたは黙って出て行った。一人きりで今までと全く同じ失敗を繰り返した。
When you went without saying anything. You went alone and made the same mistake you always made.
本当に呆れたわ。そんなことも守れないから他人にいいようにつけ込まれるのよ、あんたは。
Believable. People take advantage of you because you can't do something as simple as that.
そうですね。確かに今まではそうでした。
You're right. I was definitely like that until now.
けど姉さん、私もう弱くなんてありません。これからは姉さんが家にこもっていてください。先輩は私が守りますから。
But Nei-san, I'm not weak anymore. You're the one who can't stay in the house and now. I'll protect Senpai. A cold stare. The emitting ominous shadow. Wait. Literally. The shadow is on her. Why does that look like the stuff we saw at the edge of Shiro's vision?
Yeah,
In the
odd like that.
In the knife scene.
I viewed those essentially as veins. Like his eyes were getting so bloodshot that he could like see the veins.
Yes, but I'm also in hyper theory mode, so when have I ever drawn connections between two completely unrelated things?
We'll figure out whether or not you've done that when Sella draws her 9-bullet revolver and talks about avenging her father.
Stop it. If that actually turns out to be true, I will have an entire cup of black velvet. I'm confident that I was wrong. Although, I'm really
Alright,
curious.
you'll have one US measurement cup of black velvet.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Anyway.
But yeah, they haven't showed up for a while actually. Sella and Lacefrit. Are they even still alive?
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
They're definitely like end of route characters, I'm sure. Realizing that it's as she feared, Bryn takes a step back, not knowing that her hesitation is the last trigger that drives Mato Sakura.
どうしたんですか姉さん。そんな風に背中を丸めてるとまるで私に怯えているように見えますよ。
What's wrong, Nei-san? Curling your back like that makes it look like you're scared of me. It's too late when she plucks her tongue. Sakura's smiling. No. It's not too late or anything. When Sakura reached for Illya's veil, it was already too late.
そう。もう部屋でおとなしくしてる気はないけ
Oh
ど。
god, what's the quote?
Huh?
Don't you ever get tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? What is the quote? Fuck. That's it. Oh hey. Yes. Are you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Well, that's what's
Well, that's
happening.
where Sakura's at.
Yup. Yeah. Because this is a different Sakura. I see. So you didn't intend to stay quietly in your room anymore?
ええ。姉さんの言うことなんて
Oh my god.
もう聞きません。
No.
Yeah.
I won't
She's
listen to what
confident.
you say anymore.
だって私の方が強いもの。
Because I'm stronger. Oh my god. The shadow dances. Sakura finally cracked. She shattered. Many shades of darkness emerged from the ground below Sakura and engulfed the yard. And from the shadow,
さくら、あんた。
Sakura, you...
That's what she was keeping inside. That's all of the dark feelings she was keeping inside, and some of them were Saber.
And she let it all out. Her barrier cracked. God, I was wondering when she'd show up again. Emerges a black swordsman. Or a swordsman who is contaminated in black.
セイバー、聖杯を捕まえて。抵抗するようなら多少の乱暴は構わないから。
Saber, capture the Holy Grail. If she tries to resist, go as rough as you like. Salter. Black Saber obeys without a word. There's no doubt about it. What that shadow is. Tosaka Rin bites her lip, seeing what kind of fate awaits a servant swallowed by the mud. So if my Emiya alter theory is correct, this would be when it would be confirmed. At that instant, wait. A merciless attack. A shadow with magical energy far surpassing that of Tosaka Rin is fired. She rolls as she lands. Oh no. Rin. The fired shadow is on the same level as the black shadow. It'll be the end if it touches her. If it even grazes her, it will stick to her skin, covering her in an instant. And after that... Tosaka Rin is swallowed by the mud that even a servant cannot escape. She will be absorbed without a hope of resistance.
Oh no.
Damn. The black tentacles whip towards her in rapid succession. Rin realizes that the attacks are not from the black shadow, but a magic Sakura possesses. That magic of Mato is to bind others. But Sakura is originally from the Tosaka family, a shadow user with an origin of the imaginary elements, the imaginary number. Oh my god. Even in the end, she cannot separate from her elements. Wait, that's why the gem sword was important. Because it attacked concepts, that were imaginary.
Well, it uses a concept to attack. That's what conceptual weapons do.
Meaning it would be able to attack something that's imaginary.
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
Either way, that plan is dead. And I'm getting really, really worried about Rin right now. Mato Sakura is able to embody the Black Shadow to that degree because she has both of those attributes. She's easily cornered. Their magical energy capacities are too unevenly matched. Sakura's magical energy is infinite. Her capacity reaches 100 million. To Rin, whose capacity is a mere 300, Sakura is a monster. She controls both the Black Shadow and Saber, who has the greatest magical energy out there of all the servants. Even a servant will not be able to match such a monstrous magus. This is bad. Her magic's simple, but our energy capacity is too different. She stares at what Sakura has become, gasping for breath. I guess Kirei got his wish. She has no chance of winning, and she cannot escape. It'd be a different story if she had a source of magical energy, like the Holy Grail. But she doesn't have such a thing. Well, if no magical energy source in the world can match the Holy Grail... She suppresses her frustration by grumbling. Oh? You can't do that, Nei-san. It's dangerous if you stop there. Sakura points her hand at Rin without hesitation. There's no mercy. Sakura smiles, enjoying the absolute dominance.
さあもっと遊びましょう姉さん
Now, let's play more, Nason.
最後には捕まってしまうでしょうけどそれまで可愛く逃げてくださいね
I know you'll be caught in the end. But please keep running until then. She smiles at her beloved sister.
Ah, man. Can you imagine if we just, like, ran off to go look for Zoken right now?
Yeah, that's... the choice was obvious. Although... I'm starting to get worried that... Oh. I think I was right to be worried about running this route.
Well, what she just said the obvious result was?
The result is as obvious as she says. Rin cannot get away from the shadow. Sakura can quickly cover the whole house with shadow as she wishes. As Sakura slowly expands the extent of the shadow, Rin is defeated without being able to do anything. No. The black shadow covers Tosaka Rin. The gel-like mud tightly binds Rin's body, turning into numerous tongues to invade her magic circuit. Ugh.
なんだそこまでですか思っていたほど強くないんですね姉さんは
Oh? Is that all? You're not as strong as I thought, Nei-san? She looks down at her helpless sister. Wild breathing and heated cheeks. Oh. Her older sister is covered with heavy oil, exciting even Sakura, who is of the same sex. Sakura...
Eltonua usually cuts out lines like that.
Yeah. Also, yeah, 100% wise. The shadow represents the cycle of abuse.
Implanted in Sakura by Zoken.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be the biggest theme of this route. Or at least Sakura's character.
Yeah.
Her face is left uncovered. Perhaps because Sakura wants to enjoy her pain. You... Rin swallows her contempt and glares back at Sakura. But that's only for a few seconds. The mud that stirs her body violates her internal organs.
それじゃあいただきますねこれ楽しみだったんです魔術師から魔力を食べるのは初めてだから
Then I'll be having you now. I was looking forward to this. This will be the first time I've eaten magical energy from a magus. I mean, Shiro. The gel-like shadow tightens around Tosaka Rin. The meal doesn't even last a second.
いしい。満腹にはほど遠いけど、少しは足しになりました。姉さん。
It's good. I'm not full at all, but this helps a bit. Wait, did we make the wrong choice?
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
The last traces of magic fade from Tosaka Rin. That's the end. Head down and chest heaving, Rin has no power to resist. She has no way to fight back, but
それだけじゃダメだ。ここで殺しておかない
she's
と。
still alive.
次は
That won't do. I have to kill her here, or I'll lose to Nei-san. It's a groundless assumption. The difference in their power will never be overturned. But Sakura is firmly convinced that she will lose if they fight again. So she has to kill her here. Taking her magical energy and leaving her powerless isn't enough. She has to kill Rin here, just as Rin tried to do to her. She tries to convince herself as she opens her palms.
姉さん、ここで
Nei-san, you... The shadow doesn't extend. She trembles, gaze focused on her weakened sister, and... Shiro, thank God.
Sakura!
Thank God Shiro's here. The person she least wants to see catches up to her.
But yeah, I'm not super familiar with the Buddhist shadow such, but like the Jungian shadow stuff, like to me there's no conflict in interpreting it as like both.
I do not know much about either, but I would definitely like to look into it after Fate's Day Night.
I also don't know a lot about the Jungian shadow, but just that's like the cycle being the inner parts of her that like was put in there that she rejects.
It's interesting. I definitely want to look at some of this stuff like before the route retrospective.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No? Oh no,
The
what?
shadow's eating the stream. Okay.
Oh
it's
no.
back. It went to red on OBS for a second. Alright,
Okay,
it looks like it's
so
back.
it's back though?
Yeah.
Alright.
Someone
Okay.
probably opened up Netflix. God. This...
Damn, what's going on?
It's obvious that something's going on in the yard. A damp magical energy that makes me want to vomit is swirling so much that I can almost touch it. Hey, antimatter. I would feel the abnormality even if I weren't a magus. RTX voice?
No, it did not. I heard that it cut out a lot of it, but I figured at least a little came through.
It was like... It was enough.
What?
I was prepared for it. But I get dizzy the instant I see it. Tosaka is covered by a shadow like coal tar. Illya is standing at the side of the yard. and Black Saber is standing in front of her. And in the middle of the yard is Sakura, pointing her hand at Tosaka.
Sakura!
I jump into the yard. I have to help them both. But Tosaka is in the most danger right now. Covered in coal tar, Tosaka looks pale and looks like her life is in danger.
Tosaka! Hey! Put yourself together, you idiot!
There's no reply.
Hold on! I'll have this off of you in a minute!
Yep, wise. Yeah, Rin said Shiro would be able to make it to the church.
Surely he'd stop doing high jumps at some point.
That's the thing about Shiro. He keeps going. If he doesn't have enough energy currently, he'll borrow it from the future. I tear away at the mud that's covering her. The mud is gelatinous, but it's just like rubber. I can't grab it, and even if I pull it off her body, it just bounces back onto her.
It's this. I can touch her, so why?
I can't get the mud off, no matter what. I panic and frantically try to free her. There.
無駄ですよ先輩。私の影は私しか解除できないし、先輩程度の技量じゃ逆に取り込まれてしまいます。
It's useless, Senpai. I'm the only one who can dispel my shadow. Someone as weak as you will be swallowed instead.
Sakura?
Sakura speaks in a cold voice I've never heard from her.
Sakura. Your face.
My rage turns to ice. Sakura's neck. Something that looks like a tattoo is consuming her. It doesn't look like it, but it's a command spell. Mysterious command spell is crawling over Sakura's body.
驚いたな。よっぽど急いできたんだ、先輩。
I'm surprised. You came here in a hurry, Senpai.
けど、やっぱり慌ててるんですね。兄さんがどうなったのか見てきたのに、私を叱らないんだもの。
But you're confused. You saw what happened to Nissan, but you're not scolding me?
それはいい。シンジのことは今は話さなくていい。さくらが落ち着いてからちゃんと話を聞く。
That's fine. We don't have to talk about Shinji right now. I'll listen once you've calmed down.
That's right. I have to talk with Sakura right now. Soken said a lot of crazy things, but they're all lies. Sakura is still Sakura. She's talking to me like always, and...
いいえ。私はそんな話はしたくないし、先輩とも話したくない。喋るのは私だけでいいんです。
No, I don't want to talk about it. And I don't want to talk with you, Senpai. I'm the only one who gets to talk here.
先輩も姉さんも兄さ さんも町の人たちももう私に口を出すことなんてできないんだから。
No one can scold me now, be it senpai, Nei-san, Ni-san, or anyone in town. A chill runs down my back. No, this isn't just a chill. It's an intensely cold thorn, as if a knife were slashed from my brain down to my waist.
それより先輩、なんで姉さんをかばうんですか？
Senpai? Why are you protecting Nei-san? My vision whites out for a second. There it is. Shadow is standing behind Sakura. Oh, is there a spoiler? The chill runs throughout my body, paralyzing me with fear. That's Sakura. Even when I heard that the shadow was Sakura, I could bear it. But now that I've seen it, I know. My left arm melted away when it merely touched it. The thing that went around town killing people like a machine. It's Sakura. Sakura. Throat goes dry. My eyeballs convulse. My vision wavers as if space itself is twisted. Every cell in me screams a warning, trying to defrost my frozen body. But it doesn't melt. Sakura's presence isn't human, but something different. It's not her vast magical energy that got to me. There's only one reason why my body's frozen. Sakura's being hostile towards me.
いつもそうでした。私を守ってくれるって言ったのに、先輩は私だけを見てくれなかった。
You were always like that. You said you'd protect me, but then you'd watch over everyone but me.
でもいいんです。そういう人だから、私、先輩が欲しかった。
But it's fine. I wanted you because you're that kind of a person. My vision distorts. The words come from the Sakura I don't know, cause my mind to break apart. It tells me it's not her. She's not Sakura. Something I shouldn't think about fills my brain.
先輩、私といると苦しいでしょ。
My presence here is painful for you, right, Senpai?
先輩にとって私がどれだけ重荷なのかよくわかっています。先輩は私といる限りずっと苦しみ続けてしまう。
I know how much of a burden I am to you. You'll continue to suffer as long as you're with me.
だから私、先輩の前から消えないといけなかった。
So I had to get away from you. The shadow dances around, The ground is like a stage for a shadow picture.
できないんです。私にとって嬉しいことは
But I can't.
だけだから。
But I can't. You're the only happiness I have, senpai.
それに先輩だって私からは離れられない。先輩はこれ以上自分を裏切ることができないから。
And you can't get away from me. Because you can't betray yourself anymore.
だから殺してあげます。そうすればずっとそばにいてくれるし、何より。
Yes. That's why I'll kill you. And then you'll be with me forever. And most of all,
先輩はもう苦しまなくていいでしょう。
you won't have to suffer anymore, right? Full yandere. The shadow stretches. Surges forth like a wave, trying to swallow me along with Tosaka. I react by instinct, pushing Tosaka away. The black tide sweeps over me. I don't even think about avoiding it myself. I was frightened. Thought Sakura wasn't Sakura for an instant. That knowledge wouldn't let me move my body. I know this. This is the darkness I was showered with before. I'll go insane. I couldn't even bear it for a second back then. My mind will disappear before my body if it falls directly on me. My body shrivels. My warmth fades away. It's more painful and frightening than I thought, so my body struggles to break free. I can't jump. First of all, there's no ground to kick off of. I will... realized that I'm back in the yard. What? Wait. Saber? What sword was that? My vision is filled with purple hair. It's Ryder!
あなた
Ryder... You...
これはあなたの命令です。さくら。何があって
Oh, that's
エ
right!
ミやシロを守れと。
This is your order, Sakura. You told me to protect Emiyashiro, no matter the circumstances.
Right. Sure.
Yup. Sakura wanted Ryder to protect Shiro from herself. It's Ryder that saved me from the black wave.
動かないように。その体で立ち上がれば意識が途絶えます。
Please do not move. You will faint if you try to stand up in your current state. No, I can't even stand up. I'm on my knees, and just breathing is enough effort to render me unconscious.
そう。私に逆らうのね、ライダー。
I see. You're going to oppose me, Ryder?
ならあなたも取り込みます。予定外のものを取ったからこれ以上サーバントはいらないのだけど。
Shh. And I'll take you in as well. I don't need any more servants since I've absorbed something that wasn't in the plan.
あなたは特別にセーバーと同じにしてあげる。
But I'll specially make you just like Saber.
Alter.
Ralter?
Rider alter.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Just... No. I don't want that to happen. The shadow stands up. Maybe she's serious, because Ryder is opposing her. The shadow coming from Sakura covers the whole yard. The whole place is dyed black. Ryder doesn't show any signs of running away, but stares at the creeping shadow like a criminal waiting execution.
そこまでよ。余計なことはしない方がいいわ、さくら。
That's enough. You shouldn't do anything unnecessary, Sakura.
あなた、これ以上取り込むと戻れなくなるから。
Illya. You can't come back if you take any more in.
エリア。
Illya. The anchor. The shadow stops its advance.
それはどういう意味ですか？イリアスフィール。
What does that mean, Ilias feel?
言葉通りの意味よ。ライダーを取り込んでも、シロを殺しても、リンを再起不能にしても、今のサクラには意味がないってこと。時間の無駄だし、八つ当たりはそのあたりにしておいたら。
I mean exactly what I said. Even if you absorb Ryder, kill Shiro, or disable Rin, it'll be meaningless. You're wasting your time, so why don't you stop throwing a tantrum? What's she up to? Illya walks over to Sakura.
サクラは私が目的なんでしょ。なら早く済ませましょう。
Illya, no.
楽しく一緒に行ってあげるから。あんなの放っておきなさい。
No. I'm the one you want, right? So let's just finish this. I'll go with you, so leave them alone.
正気ですか。私が欲しいのはあなたの心臓だけ。
Are you serious? I only want your heart.
私と来るということは殺されても構わないということです。
Coming with me means you don't mind getting killed.
そんなの分かってるわ。けどどっちにしたって殺されるんだし、抵抗しても無駄でしょ。とりあえず今はサクラが一番強いんだし。
I know. But I'm going to be killed either way. And resistance is useless. You're the strongest one for now. Illya talks without emotion. It pisses me off. In my condition, I can't figure out what Illya's trying to say.
自ら生贄になるというの。イリアスフィール。
Are you saying you'll sacrifice yourself, Ilias feel?
ええ。それが私の役割だもの。
Nightworm.
Okay, I'm coming through again. Nightworm.
RTX voice.
RTX voice indeed. I can fucking hear it.
Yes, that is my role.
けど戦争はここにはないの。サクラが後継者として門を開きたいんなら、私の城まで取りに行かないと。
Dress! But the formal dress isn't here. If you want to open the gate as the successor, you have to go to my castle to get it. I'm on the verge of crying and freaking out at the same time.
Stay night. Fate stay night.
Conflicting emotions are fun, guys.
それにさくらは決着をつけることにしたんでしょ
They're not really conflicting, though. And you intended to settle things, right?
ならシロを殺す必要はないじゃない
Then there's no need to kill Shiro.
誰も殺したくないから受け入れたのに今はもうみんなを殺したくて仕方がないなんて矛盾してるわよさくら
You accepted it because you didn't want to kill anyone. But now you do want to kill them? You're contradicting yourself, Sakura.
Hey, Deep Fried.
Oh, I think you can probably tell it's in the background. Illya, no. The shadow retreats. Not only the shadow in the yard, but the Maranto Saka fades away, as though it never existed.
いいでしょう自分で探す手間が省けますから
Right? It'll save me the trouble of finding it myself.
どんな思惑かは知らないけどあなたの口車に乗ってあげます
I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'll fall for your smooth talk. Her long hair flutters. Sakura turns her defenseless back to us and leaves, as if she lost interest in us.
さくら
Sakura!
We kinda are deep fried, we kinda are. I scream for her to stop.
私の前に来ないでください
Please, never show yourself again.
先輩を前にしたら私先輩を殺すしかない
Should you stand in my way again, I'll have to kill you. Sakura leaves. I can't follow after her, or even call out.
さくらの言う通りよシロの出番はこれで終わり
Illya. Sakura's right. Your role's already over.
後の始末は私の役目だもんさくらは私が連れて行くからシロはもう休んでいいよ
Dealing with the aftermath is my duty. I'll take Sakura, so you can rest now, Shiro. I can't save Illya either.
じゃあね今まで楽しかったよお兄ちゃん
Goodbye. It was fun, Oni-chan. I hear a sad farewell. Everything melts away with that. My body stops trembling against the shadow. My guilt over thinking that Sakura was someone else disappears. I'm pissed. I was trembling miserably, unable to even take Sakura's hand. Not only that, I made Illya The one who calls me Oni-chan. Make a face like that.
Idiot!
I run. Then, my whole body feels like lead, and my brain churns with cold nausea. But I follow after them.
追うな。それ以上進めば殺す。
Do not pursue them. I will kill you if you take another step. A black servant blocks my way. She points her sword at me, overwhelming us without saying a word.
セイバー、あのまま二人を行かせるわけにはいかない。
Please, get out of my way, Saber. I can't let those two leave like that.
それはこちらのセリフだ。このままあなたに追わせることはできない。それに、仮に私が退いたところで、今のあなたに何ができる？
That is my line. I cannot let you follow after them. Even if I do withdraw, what can you do?
これは最後の忠告だ。どのような形であろうと、さくらは聖杯を手に入れる。それだけがさくらを解放する手段だ。
This is your final warning. Sakura will obtain the Holy Grail one way or another. That is the only way for her to be released.
その結果が彼女の死であったとしても、それで麻藤さくらは救われる。
Even if the result is her death, Mato Sakura will be saved.
さくらを助けたいのなら手を引け。
If you wish to save her, then withdraw.
だが、それでも追ってくるというのなら、その時こそ、その首を叩き落とす。
Should you follow us in spite of that, I will take your head. Black Saber disappears. Sakura and Illya are gone. They've vanished, as if they've faded into the shadow. The spirit that kept me going until now dissipates. My body drops to the ground like a puppet with its strings cut. I can't stay conscious as my vision fades. The image of Sakura drowning in the shadow sticks in my mind, as if to impeach me.
And if we could take a small break here.
Yeah. Wait.
Come back by the 45 mark?
Yeah. Limited. Like unlimited blade works?
Quite limited. Back on the 45
All right.
mark. Be back.
Back in the 45. We're back.
We're late
Just by 1 minute.
because of me. Is it 1 minute though? It is. Okay.
It is. Hey.
Well, because of the delay, I was wondering if the delay was going to take it over into 2 minutes.
Oh yeah. But yeah, limited. Like unlimited blade works.
So this is just the limited blade works.
And by that I mean Shiro's just gonna project one sword.
And die, presumably.
No. Heaven's Feel just ends. All the ends are dead. No. There's just like some choice I had to make in the very beginning.
I mean, here's the thing, right? You don't know that there are any ends that aren't dead ends.
It's true. There are shows where the main character does die. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I'm not putting that in my theories. Because they wouldn't just kill off Shiro. Not like
noticeable silence.
Noticeable lack of confidence in my voice.
See, it's great because with this, you can't tell if I'm fucking with you or not.
I can never tell. Oh my god. It's so weird seeing so much of this out in the open now. Like,
so much of
limit your blade. Oh no, my blade works have been limited. Shiro can only make one sword.
But let's get going.
The final Cho Ice. We haven't heard this track in a while. Let's make the final decision. The outcome of the battle is decided. Or more accurately, it was decided a long time ago. This end has been determined ever since you lost Saber. Yes. But Shiro, to oppose that thing is to go down the most difficult path. Please keep that in mind. That was said by the girl who fought with you as your sword until the very end. That was the first time we heard regular Saber in so long. Oh yeah, I never updated the cry counter for last time. Let me do that. There it is. 55. Will we make it to 60 by the end of the route?
Yes. I'm just gonna throw that theory out there right now.
The real question is, are we gonna make it to 100? The night you parted with her, you promised to keep fighting by yourself, stop the shadow, and end the war. There was hell. There has to be a meaning to why you survived that hell. There has to be a meaning to why you must keep living. It's not that you miraculously survived while everyone else died. It was merely that one person was saved by the sacrifice of everyone else. You hated that. To break through reality, all you could do was to become a superhero that can save anyone. I don't know what those tears were. He destroyed the Holy Grail, denied his battle because it was wrong, and frantically searched for any survivors. No matter what his intentions were, his tears saved you, and you were able to start walking on a new path with him. But you were left alone on that path. The man who led the way died, leaving the dream to you.
ああ、安心した。
You're a Kiritsugu, right?
Mutacool up by 1.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah,
That's at 8.
I'm relieved.
If yet Kiritsugu was swallowed the sins for which he could not atone, and left this world. He couldn't save anyone. So we wanted you to be able to save someone.
お前が今までの自分を否定するのなら、
If you are to deny everything you've done,
そのツケは必ずお前自身
the
を
crime will the crime will judge you.
No. I know what it means. And I have to atone for it using all my life. I killed the me that I believed in for 10 years. The me that was killed will feed on me. Archer's arm. And this is the embodiment of that crime. A saint's shield is useless. Archer's arm will eat away at me, forcing me to atone for my sins. It will bring an end far worse than death. Then cut it off. That's right. It's only one arm. Now that you survived, you won't die, even if you cut it off. So why?
シロだってわかってるでしょ。全部を選ぶことはできない。助けられるのは一人だけなんだって。
You know it too, right? You can't choose all, and you can only save one. A girl that longed for her father, but lived seeking revenge. She almost cried, but smiled and swallowed her words so that we could live together. Saying we can't do such a thing. We can't live long together. So,
それじゃあね。楽しかったよ、お兄ちゃん。
goodbye. It was fun, Oni-chan. Here's the ticket. This is the final decision. Well, the choice is obvious, but I should still save.
Okay, what was the last save called?
Shut up. But like for real.
Oh yeah, you, not I.
当たり前だ。
Uh-huh.
Of course!
Church.
勝敗が消したがどうした。そんなんで後に引けるか。
What about the match is decided? I can't back out now!
Shiro's determination is... Wait!
いい気合だ。その様子では入院の必要はないな。
Wait, where did he come from?
That's the spirit. It seems there is no need for hospitalization. Yorokobe, Yorokobe, Yorokobe. There we are.
This really is the Kirei route. I say through tears.
Yeah.
That means we're bringing that up to 56. Also, I accidentally changed the DPI on my mouse. Hold on. There we go.
That's almost like a different kind of menu. No, we're not
It
counting
is. I have been really good about menus, okay? I didn't have the window open. Yep.
なんで琴峰。
Kotomine?
Oh yeah, Rin must have taken us here. And Ryder.
That is my line.
To say Kotomine?
リンとお前、二人して玄関に捨てられていてな。
You and Rin were abandoned at the door.
捨て子にしては可愛げがないので見捨てたかったが、揃いも揃って衰弱しきっていた。
Kirei has just done so much for us this route.
教会としては体裁が悪いのでな。仕方なく治療してやったのだ。
I wanted to leave. Fuck. I wanted to leave you two, since you made a rather ugly pair of since you made a rather ugly pair as abandoned children go, but you were also dead on your feet. Had I done nothing, there would have been 2 dead bodies in front of my church. A church cannot afford that image, so I had no choice but to treat you.
God, he is the tsundere.
Of course, Shiro is a tsundere.
Everyone is a tsundere. That's how I
Everyone
found
who
out I
is
was
a Shiro
tsundere.
is a tsundere.
Oh, that feels like so long ago.
Well, it was last year.
It was. Wait, that implies I'm a tsundere. I figure out the situation I'm in. This is the chapel. There's nothing wrong with my body. The energy that was swallowed by Sakura's shadow has recovered. I lost consciousness back in my yard. It must be the same for Tosaka. Ryder probably carried us here. Yes, she did. Ryder has no means of healing wounded people. Kotomine was probably the only one she knew that could heal us. Ryder is so cool. I love her. How long has it been? The time is...
深夜の3時過ぎだ。ここに運ばれてから12時間ほど眠っていたことになる。
It is 3 in the morning. You have been sleeping for about 12 hours since you were carried here.
12時間ってまるまる半日じゃないか。
12 hours? That's half a day.
Thought it was a bit early for a day rollover. Get up from the chair I was lying on. I can't lie around like this. No. What have they done while we've been asleep?
子供に父さんは俺と一緒に倒れてたんだろう。あいつは
Swear if Rin dies here, I'm going to cry.
Kotomine, where's Tosaka? She was there too, right? Where is she?
リンは当坂の家で休
Okay.
ませる。
Wait, what?
I have Rin resting at her place.
お前は体力だけだったが、あれは魔力を根こそぎ奪われていたからな。
Oh, okay. There's a
通常
reason.
持ち直すには7日はかかるが、当坂の父はあれによく馴染む。
You only had your energy taken away, but she had her magical taken away. You only had your energy taken away, but she had her magical energy taken away. It would normally take 7 days to recover, but the land of Tosaka is good for her.
Every time I'm worried she's dead, she just ends up sleeping.
Yeah! Why would Kirei lie to us?
I mean, he really doesn't, though.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He only lies by omission.
順当に行けば、明日の昼には意識を取り戻すだろう。
If all goes well, she should regain consciousness by tomorrow afternoon.
そうか。命に別状はないんだな。
I see. So, her life's not in danger?
ない。あの土地の土は特別だ。何しろ救世主が寝床にしていた。いわくつきだ。当坂の後継者であるリンなら、一晩埋めておけば、減らず口を取り戻すだろう。
Vampires! Rin has been a vampire this whole time.
No. No. The soil of that land is special. It is a leyline that is said to have been home to vampires. Rin is her family's heir, so she will be back to her impudent self if I keep her buried for half a day.
We're getting to the end of route theories here. One of the Tosaka ancestors is a vampire.
You and your fucking vampire theories.
He literally said it! He said it! He said the land was home to vampires.
Yeah, but he didn't say anything about, like, ancestors.
Yeah, but, like, it's possible.
I mean, anything is possible. I could just be giving you shit right now, even though you've, like, completely accurately done, like, fucking noble phantasmed on the bullseye, but... Am I?
And that vampire is going to be the protagonist of Hollow Ataraxia.
I can neither affirm nor deny that. Anyway, though, we should keep going.
Mm-hmm. We should.
Our sword has been retracted to a different point this week.
Oh, it has? Do you think we can...
It has. A much more reachable point.
Because I'd rather not see any more cursed token pictures.
No, wait, I read the line.
He literally buried her like a vampire. I am the vampire. I think I heard something I'm not used to hearing, but I decided not to ask about it. Yeah, he buried her in the soil. That's totally normal. I'm slightly concerned, but I will trust the priest.
That sounds like a good idea.
It certainly wasn't good for us in the fate route.
Anyway, though.
Yep. Let's hope he doesn't literally mean bury. So lie deep within.
ならいい。世話になった。
I see. Thanks for the care.
I guess for Sakura it was bury the shadow deep within. I leave the church. I know what I have to do. Follow Sakura. Bring back Illya. Bring back Sakura. Protect the one I love. So what if the fight's outcome is already determined? I still have the power to fight. So this is no time to be hesitating.
Time? For the first time, the priest didn't stop you to say one last line before you left the church.
I know, and it's throwing me off that he didn't. He always does that. And I think it's because he's already told Shiro everything he wants to. There's nothing left for him to say. There's no time. I can't waste time going back home to find a weapon. No, these people can't be fought with weapons from my house. Sakura and Saber, Soken and Assassin. Oh my god, just realizing it's literally Shiro against everyone right now. If Soken is after Illya, I have to assume all my enemies are at my destination. The only one who can theoretically still fight that's on Shiro's side of this right now is Kirei. He did it! Ryder, I assume, is in the weird neutral area where she's helping Sakura, but she also has to save Shiro.
So, where are you going, Emiya Shiro? I do not know the situation. I do not know the situation, is the better read.
I believe that I know that once Ryder actually sees a path to saving Sakura, though, she'll jump on it.
どこに向かうもない。イリアは俺たちをかばって自分からサクラに同行したんだ。
Her purpose is to
清
protect
掃が欲しか
Sakura.
ったら城に来いって言っていた。清掃とやらが何かは知らないが、行き先はあの城だろう。
It's obvious. Illya went with Sakura to protect us. She said to go to the castle if Sakura wants her formal dress. I don't know what this formal dress is, but they're likely headed to her castle.
Oh, with Kirei, I just meant against Soken anyway. Kirei would be in that neutral camp too. fucking dress. The third dress.
清掃だと。いや、それ以前に的をさくらは敵に回ったのか。
Third dress.
こたびの聖杯戦争、すでに勝敗は決したということか。
Formal dress? No, never mind that. No, never mind that. Mato Sakura has become your enemy. And then the victor of this Holy Grail War is decided.
Although thinking about it, Shiro never really had any true allies that want exactly what he wants.
Well,
The
you can't
closest
really
thing to
count.
that is Illya.
count yeah, you can't really count people who only want. You can't only count people who want exactly what you want as allies, or else no one would have allies in life.
Well, I want the exact outcome of Sakura of being saved over all else. Because Shiro is Sakura's hero of justice now.
Yeah, I wonder if there were any characters like that.
Well, there was Sakura. It's irritating, but Kotomine is right. Soken and Sakura. Sakura is obviously the superior master, but she can't disobey Zoken. Why would they get the fourth dress?
You know, I'd argue that the fourth dress definitely exists,
Yeah, it's Hollow
but
Rex.
no one really knows anything about it. But it definitely exists.
Crossover time. I don't know what she's trying to do with Illya, but it'll end once she meets Zoken. No matter how much Sakura refuses him, the crest worm in her body will control her.
そんなことより
Rin.
Hey. More importantly,
なんでついてくるんだよお前
Oh my god, he is!
why are you following me?
He is!
He is.
イリアスフィールをさらわったというのなら、私も静観はしておられる。
It will be too much for you alone. If Iliasville has been kidnapped, I cannot just watch quietly.
Oh, that's why you guys shut me down so quickly on that. 'Cause- Pseudo Prophetess strikes again. Teaming up with Kirei. Look at him.
This is the key route.
The key route.
The key route, Kotomin route.
Key route. Kotomi route. Yes. No, I would have never thought we'd be teaming up with Kirei. I kind of got a feeling that it was possible ever since the Mapo Tofu scene, though. And definitely saw it as
Yup.
possible after that last talk with Kirei. Oh, in the middle of UPW, he was gone. We only saw him ready to kill Rin. At the end.
Yup.
This is a Kirei that's seen what a faker can become when they find something in their life, though. This is a different Kirei. And this is also a Kirei without servants. So I have a feeling we're about to get to that thing that you guys said was a spoiler in the UPW anime.
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
Kirei's power. Limited blade works.
Oh, but
Limited blade
let's-
works. He pulls out a sword and he stabs someone.
What?
Also, I don't think Kirei would have a gun just out of spite for Kiritsugu.
Is that a new theory?
I know Kirei has the Glock is on there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I guess Kirei has the fucking gun is already on there. So that's just
Kirei.
pseudo profit ensuring that Kirei does have a gun.
A 9-bullet revolver. I swear, if Kirei's had the 9-bullet revolver this whole time,
But let's keep going.
which I assume that scene is going to be in God Week too. I stop at the unexpected reply. What did he just say?
一人じゃ荷が重いって俺に手
Yeah,
を
what
貸
the
すっていう
fuck
の
did
か
he just say?
お前が
Too much for me? So you're going to help me?
不服か。相手は最大勢力だ。
Are you discontent? You will be fighting against the greatest force.
God, we really are mixing in the reveals at the feels today.
凛の助力がない
This is the biggest fucking reveal.
ありがたいはずなのだが
Now that Rin cannot help you, my powers should be of assistance.
Let's see Kirei's powers, come on. There's no way I'm discontented. I'm happy for any help, but...
なんでだよあんたが俺に手を貸す理由はないはずだ
Hey, Asuka.
Hey... The Tsundere
Why?
priest.
There's no reason for you to help me.
もちろんこれは今回限りのことだイリアスフィールを救い出した後も協力者などと思われては困るお前と私は最後まで相入れぬ関係だ
Of course not. It is just this one time. Do not consider me your ally after we rescue Iliasville. We can never understand each other.
You want to...
Then
なあ単純な利害の一致だよ
it is simply for mutual benefit.
Kirei's sprites are so good.
加えて私のサーバントは
That's like the iconic Kirei pose.
理由としてはそれで十分ではないか
Furthermore, they defeated all of my servants. Is that not a good enough reason?
Kirei's black. There's no lie in his words. Yeah, he really doesn't lie a lot, does he? Yep, a lot has happened between us, but he's never lied to me. Oh no! I...
The final choice! 2
There's
minutes
never
later.
gonna- There's never gonna be a final choice.
I mean, there probably eventually will be.
I mean, there's an obvious choice here. We're going to accept the priest's help. I don't care if this is a dead end.
手にしろあんたが何を考えてるかは知らないが造形をよく
We're doing
こと
this.
だけは同じだからな
Do what you want. I don't know what your intentions are, but neither of us like Zoken.
No one likes Soken. Except
そ
Zoken.
の共通点は大きいな。
Honestly, not even
確
Zoken.
かにあの老人には少なからず縁がある。
Yes, we got enough.
I see. Common ground is important. I do have some relation to that old man.
We start down the hill. We leave the church together without looking at each other. Spawn is nearly broken when we reach the forest. I don't know why, but when it started with Dawn, I just imagined New Dawn playing while Shiro and Kirei are walking down to the forest.
ここでまた
Surprise, we're already at the ending. The ending is just that Kirei and Shiro team up. That was what the whole visual novel was building to.
Yep.
Wait here. You may go home if we do not return by the time the date changes.
Stops the car on a road near the entrance of the forest. Wait, Kirei has a car? Oh god, what would he drive? I don't know shit about cars, so I wouldn't know. Kotomine
Hirsch.
arranged for a car. He just has a Pope. mobile.
Yeah. Either a Hirsch or like a knockoff Pope mobile.
で協力するって
Something
何
priestly,
を協力するんだよ。
but falsely priestly.
So, how are you going to help me?
差し当たっては足だな。
Our method of transportation to start out with.
After that conversation, Kotomine immediately prepared a car and driver. That alone is helpful. I feel like Kirei is like getting to the height where he would have trouble fitting in some smaller cars. Imagine Berserker trying to fit into a car. I guess that's why we need the Berserker car. That was from Carnival Phantasm, right?
Well, you'll see eventually.
After I watch
After
every-
the Tsukahime remake,
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the thing
that's-
now.
that's pushed it even further out for you.
Not the cooking anime, right? I can still watch that after Hollow Ataraxia, right?
Right.
Okay, good. That alone is helpful. It's past 3 in the morning. Not many taxis would take a suspicious student out to the outskirts right now. I don't think Shiro would be the most suspicious person out of the two.
戻ってくる者がそこの少年だけということもある。
It is possible that only the boy will return.
その時は良くない状況だ。私の帰りは待たず、全速で町に戻れ。
That is not a good situation. Do not wait for me and go back to town as fast as possible in that case.
Wait, there's a trailer?
Well, I mean, the remake is getting a Switch port, right? Or it is on the Switch. So, like, I imagine it'll get an official translation. Oh god. Oh god, it won't, will it? Oh god, it won't, will it? Oh god! Oh god, damn it.
Alright, I guess we'll go through Tsukihime in like 2030.
Oh god. Well, that's to talk about later. Let's keep going.
Yes. Kotomine gives orders to the driver. Remember when I said it would be weird to imagine him anywhere other than the church? I can confirm that is
Yep.
true.
It was even maybe a little weird to see him outside the church.
It was. Anywhere with normal lighting. The driver nods silently, then opens the trunk.
獲物は持っていけ。
Wait, what did you get him?
Emiya, take the weapon. Huh?
Yeah. He gave him a sword. He throws a long,
A
thin
long-
object at me.
A long, thin object, huh?
Either
It is
that.
the key out.
Oh no. Oh no.
But yes.
Either that, or it's like one of those handguns with a ridiculously long barrel.
なんだこれ剣か
Oh, is this a sword? Kirei just throwing a sword at Shiro. Emiya Shiro, take this sword. Whoops, I missed. I mean, you didn't catch it. Let me throw another.
What, you got like unlimited blades in there or something? A black. Oh, it's a black key. Oh my god, it is! It's a slender sword. I thought it was a black key. It's like a rapier. It's a sword made for thrusting, not slashing. But the blade's a bit too thick, and it looks like it'll be hard to use. It's like Assassin's Dirk made into a sword.
獲物ってこれ
This is a weapon?
奴は銃を好んだがな。あいにく今はサブマシンガンしかない。幽霊どもに
Yeah, I guess, yeah, we need to protect Tsukihime spoilers now.
使いづらい
Cause...
Yep.
魔術使いのお前にはそちらの方がらしいだろう。
Kiritsugu preferred guns, but unfortunately, submachine guns are the only firearms I have right now. Bullets aren't effective against ghosts, and you're not trained to use them in any case. That's better for you, since you're a magic user.
God.
Which means that yes, one theory unconfirmed, one theory confirmed.
Kiritsugu uses guns.
Kirei has submachine guns on him right now.
Oh my god. I mean, it's not a Glock, but...
Kiritsugu does use guns, yes.
What?
And so Kirei also picked up a couple of guns. Like, which you have to think about,
Did
right?
he just have them, like, in his, like,
Guns.
in his cloak?
You'd have to. And, like, guns. Guns don't really work on very many magic things, right? Which means that Kiritsugu's just packing these to take out any just fucking, like, mundane motherfuckers that he wants to end.
Truly a saint beyond help. Oh my god. Sure, it's just like, oh, I thought you looked a little whiter than normal today. Is that why wide Kirei is wide? His cloak is just stuffed with machine guns. Or does he just, like, have unlimited gun works? Oh, fucking pseudo. It was like it was 20 minutes or something.
Yup. Well, that one's been a long time in the making, to be honest.
Some machine guns. Kirei. I was like reading the first part of it, and then I slowly looked over to the second part and processed it. I was,
Yeah.
what?
Anyway, though, yes.
Is tonight's sword a black key? Oh my god, Kirei has guns! I lightly swing the sword. It's oddly balanced. It weighs about 1 kilo, but the tip is heavy.
Oops.
It's more like an arrow than a sword.
教会専用の武器か。
His
何
arm
か
twitches.
魔力を感じるけど。
Is this a special weapon of the church? I feel magical energy from it.
国権という。さらに言うのなら、
There it
魔術
is.
ではなく秘跡だ。
It is called a black key. It is not magic, but sacrament.
霊体を相手にするのは我々の1000倍特許だからな。その刀身にお前の魔術を乗せれば、サーバントといえど多少は有効だろう。
Is this the Kirei route?
It is our exclusive right, used to fight spirits. If you use your magic on that sword, it should be of some use even against a servant.
This really is the Kirei. That's if I can hit them with it. He adds.
それを使うような事態にならないよう心がけろ。
Make sure you do not get into a situation where you have to use it.
I'm dying right now. It started off as a feel stream, but turned into a reveal stream very quickly.
行くぞ。
Let's go.
イリアスフィールが連れ出されてから時期1日経つ。
Oh, I want to learn more about the church.
It has been almost a day since Elisville was kidnapped.
今頃はもぬけの殻かもしれんが、その時はその時だ。
The place may be empty already, but we'll think about that after we get there.
的尾さくらがどこに向かったのか、その手がかり程度は見つけ出せる。
We should be able... We should at least be able to find out where Mato Sakura went.
Priest, unlike me, goes into the forest empty-handed. I take a deep breath. I put the sword into the sheath and follow after Kotomine. God. Guys, Kirei has guns!
Kirei is packing, yes.
And he used a plural, implying he has more than one of them.
Yeah.
I take the lead. I use my memory to head to the castle. I couldn't reach it the last time I was here. It's because I met Illya, fleeing from the Black Shadow, on my way to the castle. I check my left arm. Yeah, well, his other gun, the 9-bolt revolver that was stolen by his kids, Laservit and Sella.
Kirei's children.
That is already a theory that's down. I made it forever ago.
Anyway.
And for the record, no, I do not believe it.
I made the mistake of mentioning the scene by name a long time ago.
And I've just been guessing what it comes from ever since.
I say the mistake, but honestly, it's so out of context that I feel like it's maybe improved the experience just from the wild mass guessing that's incurred from it.
Sella has to
Uh, anyway.
I lost my arm at that time. I was almost killed by the shadow. And there wasn't a thing I could do about it. It's the same now. I have no way to match the shadow, even if I encounter it. And they also have Saber. I mean, if you can project Roaias, maybe? Once I run into them, it's all over. If I'm going to get Illya back, a surprise attack will be the only way. I'll rescue Illya without Sakura noticing. Then... Oh, M-dash, oh no. What should I do after that? What can I do to save Sakura? How can I take Sakura back to my house? Oh god, this looks so weird.
Hold on. Do not tell me you intend to bring Mato Sakura back.
I am Shiro. I really am Shiro. Also, it looks so weird seeing a mirror.
Ah, yeah, you did, Asuka, yeah.
思ってるに決まってるだろう。俺はさくら
Yeah, it looks like he's green screened on.
Doesn't it? I mean, it looks like that when you show me that picture of him in the Emiya household, too.
Which, I really should go back in time sometime and, like, kick Fate Route me in the face.
It's fine. I don't think we were planning on doing all the Taiga JoJo's back then.
We probably were. Anyway. What? Of course I intend to. I want to save her. Don't even try.
今の我々では的を桜いやあの黒い影には太刀打ちできん出会った瞬間話し合いの余地もなく飲み込まれるだけだそれはお前の方が分かっているのではないか
We cannot match Mato Sakura. No, that shadow. It will swallow us without giving us a chance to talk. You should know that better than me.
It'll be just like when I confronted her in the yard. But
今
still.
回は諦めろイリアスフィールをこちらで保護すればまだ猶予はできる的さくらと話がしたいのなら彼女に対抗できる力を用意してから
You prepare something?
Let it go this time. We will have our chance if we can put Elysiel under your care. If you wish to speak with Mato Sakura, that can come after we prepare something that can match her.
This is Kirei's. Force that can match Sakura, who has an overwhelming amount of magical energy. Armature? If anyone could prepare such a thing, it'll be Tosaka. But that's not gonna work. I'll have to project.
Illya
Hmm?
did say that their method wouldn't work.
There is
That he'd
another
have to do it
method.
from scratch.
And that involves removing the Shroud of Martin completely.
Also, he would have to, actually see the original.
The original gem sword. What the fuck is the gem sword? I'll have to project the gem sword we were planning to use against Zoken in the Black Shadow.
わかった。今はイリアを救うのを第一にすればいいんだろう。
Okay. So I'm supposed to concentrate on saving Illya for now, right?
I'm just realizing that Kirei is basically saying, we need a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Basically.
And by Metal Gear, I mean Zoken. And so,
By Metal Gear, you mean Metal Gear.
yes, I just can't do that right now.
そうだ。では行くぞ。時間がない。
Right. Then let's go. We don't have time.
The 11th servant, Merlin. I slap my cheeks to boost my spirits. This isn't the time to be feeling timid. I have to save Illya. That's old, fuck that guy.
Old that fucker. And yeah, to get the command to work, you have to start the thing off with the command.
Yeah. I think it just has to be the command only, I'm not sure.
Yep.
Yeah, Angry Matthew. It feels like what they're trying to prevent, though.
Alright, then I apologize for ruining the joke, Asuka.
Sakura says
But yeah.
she'd kill her. I won't let her die. And I won't let Sakura do such a thing. All I can do right now is to get Illya away from Sakura. Then I'll concentrate on that for now. Also, Kirei isn't pushing Shiro to kill Sakura here either.
Well, he doesn't want that. Neither of them
doesn't.
want that.
And that's why they're allies. Because everyone else would push Shiro to kill Sakura right now. Other than Ryder, of course, but she's not here. I emerge in a familiar place. It's been 2 hours since I entered the forest. The sun should already be up, but the forest is still covered in morning mist.
いるな。この森に満ちた呪いは間違いなく奴のものだ。
She's here. The curse over this forest is definitely hers.
Otomine says something strange as we keep running. The curse over this forest? Can he see such a thing? Oh yeah, he's the
琴
priest.
峰、呪いってあんたには桜の気配がわかるのか？
Tomine. By curse, do you mean you can pick out Sakura's presence?
わかるというよりは共鳴だ。それはいいが、万が一的を桜と戦うことになれば、私は撤退する。
It is more like a resonance. Well, I do not care. But if we are to fight Mato Sakura, I will retreat.
お前はともかく、私では酷化した的桜を傷つけられん。戦ったところで勝ち目はない。
She was right.
Putting you aside, I cannot harm Black Sakura. I have no chance of winning even if I fight her.
She was right when she said that. Well, I have no chance of winning either, but
待て、国家ってなんだ。さくらはさくらだ。おかしな影に取り憑かれてるだけですぐに。
Shiro.
Okay. Get your sound bites ready. Hold on. What do you mean by black? Sakura's Sakura. She's just possessed by the shadow. She'll quickly...
すぐに正常になるか。
She'll quickly be back to normal?
それは以前に説明しただろうに。的を桜を元に戻すには、彼女と影を切り離すしかない。
I explained that to you before. The only way to return her to normal is to separate her from the shadow.
Oh yeah, Kojiro.
方法があるとすれば2つ。
There are two ways to do so.
Tell us,
あの影
Kirei.
本体を消滅させるか、的を桜が影を実体化させるのを待つか。
Eliminate the main body of the shadow, or wait until Mato Sakura materializes it.
Main body, that guy, angry man.
今のお前にあれを倒す術はない。お前にできることは、影がこの世に生まれ落ちるまで、的桜の精神をつなぎ止めることだけだ。
You have no way to defeat the shadow right now. All you can do is protect Sakura's mind until the shadow is born.
Don't know how to protect her mind. The command spell covering Sakura's body. That's what Kotomine means by Black Sakura. Then isn't Sakura slowly turning into the shadow?
ことみね、影の実体化ってのは、さくらが影そのものになるってことか。
Kotomine, when you talk about materializing the shadow, do you mean Sakura turning into it?
いや、多少の共感はあるだろうが、影の本体は聖杯の中にいる。
No. I'm sure there is some sympathy, but the main body of the shadow is in the Holy Grail.
的を桜を変貌させているものは聖杯の中にいるものだが、それとてあくまで彼女の影なのだ。
What is transforming Mato Sakura is inside the Holy Grail, but that is still her shadow.
彼女なくして影は存在できない。形のない本体は的桜の影になることで物質界に存在する。
It cannot exist without her. The main body does not have form, so it exists in the material world by being her shadow.
的桜という不完全な聖杯でなければ、中にいるものはこの世に生まれることはない。
What's inside the Holy Grail will not come into this world unless there is an incomplete Holy Grail called Mato Sakura.
だが産んでしまえば、それは的桜とは別のものになる。離れたのなら、彼女を汚染する呪いも。
So they really do both want to save Sakura. You know
But once it is born, it will be a separate entity. Once it is separated from her, the curse tainting her should stop.
ことみね、生まれるって言うけど、さくらの中にそいつはいるのか。
Kotomine, you say born. But is that thing inside Sakura?
まさか。そうであれば話は簡単だろう。 体内にいるものを摘出してしまえば事足りるのだから。
Of course not. If it were, the matter would be easily solved. We would simply need to extract it from her body.
Yep, we're getting some priest position.
The priest exposits.
It's what he does.
影の本体は聖杯の中に。マトウサクラはあくまでそれに栄養と実像を与えるだけのよりしろだ。
The main body of the shadow is within the Holy Grail. Mato Sakura is merely a host that gives it energy and form.
だからさくらは聖杯なんだろう。どういうことだよそれ。
But Sakura's the Holy Grail, right? What does that mean?
聖杯っていうのは何個もあるのか。
Are there many Holy Grails?
I remember Shiro in the favor, I was just like, is it the real Holy Grail though?
And Kirei just said, do you really care all that much?
Okay, but is it the real Holy Grail?
Turns out nobody should.
あるのも初めに説明しただろう。この地には聖杯があり、その聖杯を人間が用意した聖杯に降霊させるのだと。
Yes. I explained to you in the beginning. This land has a Holy Grail, and they summoned the Holy Grail into the Holy Grail the people prepared.
I put a Holy Grail in a Holy Grail filled with Holy Grail so that you can Holy Grail.
Yo, dog. I heard you liked Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Has anyone made
I feel
that
like
yet?
I feel like that very specifically calls out my meme age, in that that's one of the oldest memes that I remember, like, actively seeing alive.
I vaguely remembered it. As soon as you said Yo Dog, I was like, ah, that's what I was remembering.
Anyway.
So many Holy Grails. Yeah.
Put the Holy Grail into the Holy Grail and shake it all up.
大頭脳たる魔法陣。それがアインツベルンとトーサカ、マキリが用意したこの土地にある聖杯だよ。
So
The main Holy Grail, the magic circle and the brain that governs the rules of the ritual called the Holy Grail War. That is the Holy Grail on this land that Ainsburn, Tosaka, and Makiri prepared.
and that Holy Grail is Kirei.
Yes. Yeah, yes, I did read it before making the Yo Dog joke. Oh, what? Exhibit. That was Exhibit. That was Exhibit show.
Kirei is the main Holy Grail.
Oh.
It's not a real theory, but
Yep. God, that's a mood.
yep, no, that's a big
Holy-
mood.
And then Shiro, whose brain is also blanking out, just...
Like, how many times have I been like, did you read that, or did I read that?
How many times have I been like that? The Holy Grail in this land?
All the laws, summoning the servants, making the masters fight, and calling down the Holy Grail. If the Holy Grail War is man-induced, then it's obvious that there's also a man-induced cause. Then, if I find that large-scale magic circle and destroy it, I may be able to purge the shadow invading Sakura's body.
ことみね、 その場所を知っているのか？
Do you know where that is, Kotomine?
予測はつく。正確な入り口を知りたければリンに聞け。
I have a guess. Ask Rin if you would like to know the entrance.
Well, you fucking buried her, so...
Excuse me, Miyashiro, I have to cough.
この土地の管理者は遠坂だ。
The Tosaka family are the supervisors of this land.
200年前、アインツウェルンが遠坂と手を結んだのは儀式の場所を確保するため。
The Ryudo Temple, the origin.
教えられているはずだ。
That's where it is.
The Ainsburn cooperated with them 200 years ago to secure land for the ritual. Rin, the successor, should know where the place is.
もっとも、それはイリアスフィールを取り戻してからの話だ。
East
このまま造剣の
exposits.
手にイリアスフィールが渡れば、マトウサクラもイリアスフィールも聖杯として使い捨てられる。
But that is all after we save Iliasville. If Zoken obtains Iliasville, she and Mato Sakura will be disposed of as the Holy Grail.
Kirei doesn't lie.
マトウ造剣は大元の聖杯など使う気はない。奴にしてみれば、イリアスフィールとマトウサクラさえいれば事足りるのだ。
Mato Zoken has no intention of using the main Holy Grail for him. That's not the same. I'm sorry, there was a period there. I missed it, Miyashiro. Mato Zoken has no intention of using the main Holy Grail. For him, the two women are enough.
大元の聖杯を壊すというお前のアイデアもそれでは何の意味も持たん。
Your idea of destroying the main Holy Grail is meaningless.
After all, I am the main Holy Grail. I'm not going with that theory, but I did write it down, as per tradition.
Well, if you don't believe the theory, then doesn't that mean it instantly comes true?
I mean, the guns thing happens, so...
That was happening since the Fate route, though.
考えてなんかないぞ。
Don't be stupid. I'm not thinking about such a thing.
I just can't believe I, called it out as not being true right before it happened.
Pseudo Profita has to have the second mark to activate.
It does.
Anyway. Let's keep reading. It's at 9. We have to rush or we'll get sorted.
The bone of our sword. Oh, did you read that?
I did. Oh god, we're gonna get
Speaking
sorted.
Speaking of those
お前にとっ
moments.
てはそれが最も現実的な打開策だと思うのだがな。実行しないとはおかしな男だ。
Really? I think it is the most realistic solution for you. It's strange that you wouldn't go through with it.
うるさいな。そういうお前こそなんだって黙ってたんだ。
Shut up. So why didn't you tell me about it?
初めからそんなものがあるって言ってくれれば今頃。
If you'd told me at the beginning, I would.
とっくに起動式を壊していたか。そううまくいかんさ。何しろ私の目的は起動式の
They still have different goals,
お前に起
obviously.
動式を壊させるわけにはいかん。
You would have destroyed the magic circle? Nothing would go so smoothly. My goal is the completion of the magic circle after all. Fuck. My goal is the completion of the magic circle after all. I cannot let you destroy it.
言っただろ。イリアスフィールを助け出した後は敵同士だと。私の目的はお前たちとは違う。
I told you that we will be enemies after we rescue Eliasfield. My... yeah, fuck. I told you that we will be enemies after we rescue Eliasfield. My goal is different from yours. Fuck. Wow. My fucking throat.
That Kirei voice.
I am interested in what comes from Mato Sakura. No. What is trying to become her. Unlike Zoken, I have no wish.
ふざけんな。あんたも造剣と同じだ。サクラを利用して得体の知れないものを作って、それを自分のものにしようとしているじゃないか。
Don't bullshit me. You're the same as Zoken. You're using Sakura to try and create something and make it yours.
自分のもの？まさか。生まれた後のことなど興味はないし、そもそも人の手で魚し得るものではなかろう。
Make it mine. Of course not. I have no interest in it after it is born. In any case, no human will be able to control it.
Silken.
現れるのは地獄という現象だ。マトウサクラがそれになれば、私とて例外なく死に絶える。
What will appear is a phenomenon called hell. If Mato Sakura becomes that, I will die just like everybody else.
That's what Gilgamesh was trying to do.
What?
What is that? Then his goals just...
正気か、お前。
Are you insane?
そこまで分かっていて、自分だって殺されるって分かっていて、サクラをそんなものにしたいのか。
You want to turn Sakura into such a thing, knowing that you're going to be killed?
そうだ。私の役割は誕生する
Yeah, like, the thing about Kirei is that Kirei, like, the thing about Gil is that Gil specifically wanted to have an incomplete Grail. He wanted to have a shitty version that wouldn't properly summon it. So he shoved it into Shinji, who wouldn't be able to hold it.
Oh yeah, I absolutely meant, like, what they were trying to do rather than their personal intentions and goals.
Yeah, well,
As in
I mean,
unleashing
trying
hell
to,
upon
like...
the world. But yeah,
Yes.
Gil would just be immune because he's a servant.
Yes. My role is to bless whatever is born.
それはどのような状況、どのような対象であろうと変わらない。
That will not change, no matter what it is or what situation it is in.
ここに生まれようとする命と意志がある。
This is the
そ
ultimate
れを阻む
suffering.
ことはできない。
There is a life and a will to be born. I cannot oppose that.
But he also cannot oppose Shiro.
エリア、この世に純粋な願いがあるとすれば、それは生まれたいという一念だけではないのか。
Emiya, if there is a pure wish in this world, it must be the desire to be born.
だけど、サクラに取り付いたやつは。
What's in Sakura is...
悪ではない。
Oh.
Huh?
It is not evil.
人間はただあるだけで幸福を得られる生き物だ。
Humans can earn happiness just by existing.
生きれば生きるほど違う幸福を知り、より高度で複雑な快楽を学習する。
As they grow, they will learn of new happiness, of more advanced and complex pleasures.
だが、人間とて初めから幸福であることはない。
But humans are not happy at the moment of birth.
胎児には幸福が何であるか理解する知識がない。
An embryo does not have the knowledge to know what happiness is.
人間はゼロから何が楽しいのかを学び、何が正しいのかを受け入れる機能がある。
Humans start from zero, learn what is fun, and learn what is right.
始まりはゼロだ。
The beginning is at zero.
Nature versus nurture.
そこには善悪もなく、この世にあることを許されたという事実しかない。
There is no good or evil. There's only the fact that it is allowed to exist in this world.
Yeah, they're like rushing to save Illya, and Kirei's like, let me talk to you about my philosophy for like 20 minutes.
Fucking. Come, Imiyashiro, there is no time. We must get to the castle as soon as possible. After all, Illya was kidnapped half a day ago. But wait, hang on, Kirei. What if I give you, while being slightly angry, a perfect moment where you can philosophize? Well then, Shonen. My wish would finally come true. Yeah.
善か悪か、どちらに分かれるかは
Such a
人
fake
間の
face.
学習次第だ。
Good or evil, the person's knowledge will decide that. Kirei did start with Fate Zero, and
Yeah,
that's why... And he's telling other people to do so, and that's why he's a villain, despite how compelling and sympathetic he is.
That's his most objectively evil act.
責任があるとしたら、それはその人間を
Don't mind the children in the basement.
自らを育てた自己だけだろう。
If there is any responsibility, it lies with the environment and the self that raised you.
Kirei believes completely in nurture over nature.
そのものが生まれ出ることには何の罪もない。
There is no crime in receiving birth.
故に、それが悪魔であろうと誕生を祝福する。
That is why I will bless even the birth of a devil.
私は今までそのように生きてきた。
This is the way I have lived.
Yeah, it's expressly what they're talking about.
この生き方は私のものだ。
This way of living is mine.
的を桜から生まれ出るものが地獄であろうと、それを変えることこそ難しい。
Even if what Mato Sakura gives birth to is hell, it is hard to change my nature.
Understand. I know he's serious. He knows he'll die. But he's still going to bless the evil that will be born through Sakura. I'll never be able to approve of this man. But it's true that he's trying to save Illya and release Sakura from Zoken's control. stand it. Thoughts that are in conflict. Lives that cannot coexist. But we have the same goal right now.
101.
That wasn't the goal I had in mind!
Ah!
No! Can I make the argument that menus past 10 my time do not count?
No.
Figured as much. Ah, 101.
I mean, I'll take a shot for the. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna just look up. I'm gonna just look up real quick. How bad?
Oh, actually, yeah, you might want to avoid that.
Hmm.
They can just cancel
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna put off. No. You know what? I'll let you put it off, but only until I put it off. So
Oh,
the
God.
end of next Tuesday, we both take a shot.
Oh, the sword is lowering.
Of course, the sword is lowering. The sword is always lowering.
It's
But
true.
we need to move on.
We have the same goal right now.
I can trust you, right?
Of course we can. He's our
とすると言った
Kirei.
私の背中はお前に任せる
I said we will be cooperating. I will trust you with my back.
So with heroes and backs. I reply without hesitation. That's all that's there right now. I have an ally that's better than anyone. I'll just think about rescuing Illya and getting out of this forest safely. Hey, happy 15th anniversary, Dean Stanley.
Yep.
We're watching
Happy
that first.
15th. We shall be. We shall be.
Weapon screen? Oh yeah. Yeah, the black keys. What? Okay, seriously, why is it destroyed? Space is filled with black fire. The luxurious rooms are burned away by meaningless gasping. The blazing fire is like a heat haze. The formerly shapeless shadows break through every wall and floor, in concert with the host's pain. The black heat haze dances in tune to the melody. Each time the figure at its center curls up, claws at her throat, and gasps in agony, the old castle's beauty is disfigured further. But this is nothing to grieve over. This desolate winter castle has been forgotten by everyone. Nobody has lived here or seen it, so it makes no difference, even if it's destroyed. The hall has turned into the Shadow's kingdom. Writhing in agony, the woman in the middle is both its king and its slave. It has already been a day since she arrived at this castle with Illya's feel. Mato Sakura's transfiguration is reaching its final stage. As she's one with the shadow, having a physical form is torture. Her mind is being engulfed by pain and the impulse to destroy. If that were all, she would be able to bear it. She's used to physical pain. But the pain of having her existence denied is something she has never experienced. The shadow should not exist. This world has no blessings to offer it. She tears at her throat. She cannot breathe. The air is poisonous. Mato Sakura is turning into a deep-sea monster. So being on land is like being in a vacuum. That's why she dances around like mad. Her sanity broken. She takes out her anger on everything she sees. She keeps appealing to the unconcerned world about her pain, about her misfortune and her pain.
さて、そろそろ頃合いかのあれは。思いのほか、的桜であり続けたが、あと一押しで肉の器になり変わるじゃろうて。
Well, it's about time. She remained Mato Sakura for longer than I expected. That she will turn into the vessel with one more push.
Shut up, Silken. Two shadows watch the spectacle. Two? An old magus, Mato Zoken, and his servant, Assassin.
その言葉、とうに聞き飽きたぞ魔術師ども。すでに勝敗は決したのだ。私以外のサーバントなど不要。早々に残る2体を取り込ませてしまえばよかろう。
One more push. I am tired of hearing those words. The match is over. I am the only servant you need. Have her taken the remaining two.
分かっておる。だがあれは自ら取り込んだサーバントを殺そうとせん。小娘の浅知恵か、単に度胸がないだけなのか。セイバーもバサーカーも桜に囚われたままよ。殺してしまえばよいものを存命させておる。
I know. But she does not try to kill the servant she's absorbed. I do not know if it is her shallow wit or cowardice. Saber and Berserker are still trapped within her. Hang on, middle gear. She should kill them. But she keeps them alive.
No. Berserker? But that means... Oh no. That's not good. At least Gil
Alter.
is... I guess this means that Gil is gone though.
Oh yeah, she fucking ate him.
I was still worried that there was a small chance he'd come back, but nope. Gil is gone.
I mean, he'd resisted the mud once before.
Yeah, but not this time. Come on.
No, like, she probably couldn't have controlled him.
Yeah, exactly. And so she ate him. What was it, like 10,000 souls or something?
100,000 equivalent. But anyway, let's move on.
なんと駒はセイバーだけではないというのか。
Interesting.
It's you.
So Saber is not the only one.
おそらくわしに対する牽制なのだろうが、千両。サーバントを抱え込めば込むほど、あれは多くの魔力を聖杯から引き出す。起動式から魔力を受信する小聖杯ならではの魔力補給だが、流れてくるものは魔力だけではない。
No. It's probably to keep me in check. But how thoughtless of her. The more servants she controls, the more magical energy she must draw from the Holy Grail. It is a supply of magical energy the Holy Grail receives from the Great Holy Grail. But magical energy is not the only thing that flows into her.
Yes, again, the Great Holy Grail.
あれはサーバントを生かす限り変貌を早めておるのだ。わしが手を下さずとも、じき理性を食われ、理想通りの道具になろう。
She is accelerating her transfiguration by letting the servants live. Her sanity will be lost and she will turn into an ideal tool, even if I do nothing.
The old magus laughs, watching the girl suffering. There's affection in his eyes. Affection. He loves her. No, you don't. What he originally considered a mere experiment grew beyond his expectations to grant him his dearest wish. Immortality. It would be strange not to love her. Fucking. To the old magus, Mato Sakura looks like a beautiful bride. Ugh. No matter how much she fights, she will be his in... no matter how much she fights, she will be his in the end. It doesn't matter even if she obtains power, controls many servants, and retains her sanity. Fuck off, Soken. Their hierarchy was set 11 years ago. The old magus can kill Mato Sakura merely by closing his eyes and opening them again. But the White Skull is different. He's the symbol of an ill omen, the wind that brings death, so he's sensitive to those of his kind.
魔術師殿は軽視しているが、さて。
The magus makes light of the matter, but will everything turn out well? The situation will not change, even if the girl loses her sanity. She reacts to people with hostility. In that regard, she's already acting the way she will once her mind is lost. Mato's Zoken is conceited. Even if she goes mad, she will not obey his command.
魔術師殿、真実、あの娘を御しうる方法があるのだろうな。あれの外敵に対する防御本能は過剰に過ぎる。 理性をなくし、敵味方の判別がつかなくなれば、魔術師どもの声も届くまい。
Magus. There is a way to control her, yes. Her defensive instincts are excessive. Your voice will not reach her if she loses her sanity and can no longer tell ally from enemy.
そうなっては殺気を消す程度では近寄れ。
If that happens, you cannot approach merely by hiding your
彼
hostility.
は自分を殺すという結果を先読みし、外敵を排除する類のものだ。
She is the kind that will eliminate her enemies by foreseeing the result called her death.
ほう、なるほど、それは頼もしい。器としてますます安心できるというものよ。
Oh, I see. That is promising. That makes it even better as the container.
Shut up, Soken. The old Magus laughs. Falling silent, the masked figure stares at the crumbling hall. He cannot approve of the Magus's plan. Oh? He says his goal is immortality, but his method seems distorted. No, he's a rotting human from the start. It's natural that he's crazy, but the old man's procedure seems inconsistent.
聞いたか、アサシン。助けてください、おじいさまと。よいぞよいぞ、その愛が11年前に帰るようじゃ。
Did you hear that, assassin? She's begging me for help now. Good, good. It feels like we're 11 years in the past.
He's just so... Oh my god.
世界そのものに否定される圧迫、さぞ苦しかろう、さくら。
Fuck you, Soken.
The pressures of being denied by the world itself must surely be painful, Sakura.
だが耐えよ。お前の体は耐えられるとも。思い出すがよい。11年にわたる孤独の日々を。
But endure it. Your body can endure it. Remember all the days of pain and solitude over the last 11 years.
何千という攻めくに耐えたのは何のためだ。何万という虫どもに体を預けたのは何のためだ。そうだ。その程度の痛みお前には何ら問題はない。そのように育て上げた。そのように鍛え上げたのだ。
For what did you bear the thousands of tortures? What did you give your body to the tens of thousands of worms for? That's right. Pain of that degree is nothing to you. That's how I raised you. That's how I trained you.
It seems the old Magus can hear the girl's voice. Assassin can only hear groans, but she must literally be begging for her life, begging for help.
おお、助けるとも助けるとも。お主はわしの作品じゃ。最後まで見届けて死んぜよ。いやいや、だが助けられるのは肉体だけじゃ。11年の鍛錬において、お主の精神だけはついてこなかったからの。
Yes, I will help you. You are my masterpiece. I shall see it through. But I can only save your body. Your mind did not follow me through the 11 years of training.
そう、受け入れることで苦痛 その遠さには耐えられまい。だが安心するがよい。肉の頑強さだけはわしの保証付きじゃ。耐えられる耐えられる。お主の肉ならば見事にアベンジャーを待とうであろう。
You escaped the pain by accepting it, so you should not be able to bear that resentment. But you can rest assured, as I will guarantee the strength of your flesh. You can bear it. Your flesh shall put on Avenger.
First, he's just so bad. Also, Avenger?
Yup.
Like the Fate Go class that I was told exists? What?
Faco is very useful for you because it lets us. It makes sure that, like, things that you hear, you think just originated from Faco.
Again? Did this happen again? What? Avenger?
The title of the fourth day, I believe? Avenger.
Oh my god. Wait, yeah, you told me something about it. About how the day name was important, but we missed it.
And that you had outside context, so we'll just move on.
Go.
But let's keep going. Let's try and reach the end point within the next 30 minutes, and if we don't get there, I guess we just get sorted.
Okay. The old Magus continues to laugh. Assassin looks at him emotionlessly and steps back. Avenger.
Hmm? Where are you going, Assassin?
Even Assassin has had enough of this fucker.
万が一ということもある。お主にはあれからわしを守ってもらわねばならん。
There is a slight possibility of danger. I need you here to protect me from her.
I mean, Shinji to be her other most justified kill.
それは構わんが、黒い聖杯ばかりにかまけ、白い聖杯を自由にさせるのはどうか。ようやく手に入れた正当な聖杯を、なぜあのように遊ばせておく。
I do not mind. But why are you concerned about the Black Holy Grail and not the White? Why are you letting the legitimate Holy Grail be obtained roam freely? Sakura. Oh, he's talking about Illya.
おお、そのことか。何？イリアスフィールは我らに協力的じゃ。もとより聖杯として門を開けるためだけに存在する娘。その目的が果たされるのならと、おとなしくうなずきよったわ。
Zoken is
Oh,
just...
that. Iliasville is cooperative. She exists only to open the gate, as is her duty. She does not mind what we do as long as her goal is achieved.
そういぶかしがるでない。お主の求める聖杯はあちらの娘だ。歴史に名を残し自らがオリジナルになる。記録としての永遠を望むウヌの願いはアインツベルンが叶えてくれよ。
Do not be so doubtful. The Holy Grail you desire is that girl. Keeping your name in history and becoming the original. Your wish to be eternal through record will be granted by Einsburn.
The original? So Assassin is a faker? trying to become another hero? Another figure? Hmm.
だがそれにはあの娘に本来の姿になってもらわねばならん。わしは
Formal dress, there it is again.
あやつらが清掃を整えるまでは好きにさせておけばよい。
But I need her to keep her original form. Homunculi are outside my expertise. You can let her be until they prepare her formal dress.
無理強いはしないということか。
You will not force them, you say.
だがそのような余裕が我らにあるのかな。
But do we have such liberty?
あるとも。もはや我らに敵はいない。
Of course we do. We have no more enemies.
That is false.
エミヤの小せがれと当坂の小娘が生きておるのは意外じゃったが、どうということもなかろう。
There's one priest you're forgetting about.
歯向かうようなバカ者はおらん。
Also, nobody is foolish enough to fight after being shown that much difference in power. Ha!
Laughs in Emiya.
It was unexpected that Emiya's boy and Tosaka's girl were alive, but they aren't important. Nobody is foolish enough to fight after being shown that much difference in power.
I'm really curious what Ryder is going to do, because I know Ryder wants to protect Sakura, but is also commanded to protect Shiro. But in the end, I think Ryder's going to do what she can to save Sakura, if she believes there's a way. From the shadow. Specifically Angry Matthew.
We cannot take it back if we rush things out of needless worry and allow Illya's veil to die.
I don't want that either. Hmm?
Oh.
Heaven's Gate?
Yep. It's...
Huh? What?
It is her role to open Heaven's Gate.
What?
Yeah, shit! Oh, I was holding in a cough so well. It is her role to open Heaven's Gate. We shall show compassion and let her carry out her duty. Assassin.
Heaven's Gate! I've been holding in a reaction this whole time.
As have I.
Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Veil. The third dress.
Excuse me while I go rename something in a simple task real quick.
Wait, what? What about a simple task?
Don't worry about it. Let's move on.
Okay. Oh, did you accidentally make a Fate reference?
どうやらそのバカ者がいたらしい。
Stop. It seems there is someone that foolish.
Hmm?
Beast. At that instant, the white skull disappears. Assassins sensed the intruders and hurried out of the castle without hesitation. The enemies are already running outside. It's so hard for me to imagine Kirei running. They've slipped through the unwary Magus's guard and are about to exit the castle gate. Oh.
Oh. So you are determined to die, boy.
Nope. But he hasn't been careless. Elias Veal cannot run away. Einsburn's long-standing
Wait.
desire is in her core.
I thought that the Heavenly One was the Sephiroth.
I have
I
not
have
played Final Fantasy VII.
Misunderstandings, probably.
I will at some point, and
Yes.
it will be streamed. After I get to
Sephiroth was named after a thing. That, not that I think I'd understand it, really, but
the white girl will help him, even if he doesn't force her. Hellscape. It's foolish to run away with such a girl. Even if they escape the forest with her, she will come to the land of the Holy Grail, to the land of origin. It's
oh, okay, so it is that Sephiroth. Okay. They've left her alone, but it cannot be helped now.
Now we need Art of Sephiroth wearing the third dress.
出番だぞさくら。イリアスフィールなくしてお前が救われることはない。
Actually, though.
その苦しみから逃れたいのであれば、遠慮せず蹂躙してくるがよい。
It is your turn, Sakura. You cannot be saved without Ilyasville. If you would like to be freed from that pain, go trample upon them without mercy.
With a loud laugh, the presence of the old Magus recedes. A shadow is cowering in the hall. The shadow that shrouds the entire hall has become a black swamp, from which two dark figures emerge. The girl no longer feels agony. It's not that she's accustomed to the poison now. It's merely that...
来てくれたんです
I see you came, Senpai. Pleasure has surpassed her dark pain.
あの神父さんも一緒なのねバカな人
The priest.
自分から食べられに来るなんて
So that priest with him. How stupid of him. He came to be eaten? She raises a finger. The priest. To the direction of the castle gate. The direction the trespassers have gone. Where they are running even now.
言って先輩以外は殺していいわ他の相手が誰であろうと問題なく切り殺しなさい
Go. You can kill anyone but Senpai. Kill anyone else, no matter who they may be. So basically the priest. The black giant is released. Oh my god. Balter.
That familiar voice acting.
The voice acting we agreed to leave to the in-game voice actors.
To the professionals, yes.
The professionals. The unleashed hound roars and disappears with a sudden gust. Oh my god. Balter.
今の話
Yup!
その相手
Oh no!
判断はつかないでしょうけどねバーサーか
But then, you won't be able to tell who that is, though. Berserker. She smiles. Slowly, she leaves the kingdom of rubble with the black swordsman. Oh god, we're totally gonna end on a choice, aren't we?
Maybe.
You guys wouldn't do
Maybe.
that to me. We emerge into a clearing. An empty, circular space within the vast forest. The castle I saw through Illya's eyes is standing there, just like I remember. There's no one around. It's strange that there's no watch anywhere, but I can't back out, even if this is a trap. How likely is us getting sorted tonight? Fuck.
It's a potential.
ことにね、あの木から2階に上がれないか。
Well, okay, you know what? If we're... Yeah, let's keep going.
What?
Kotomine. Can we get up to the second floor from that tree?
Shiro has been a tree after all. Even if they don't know we're here, it'll be suicidal to go in for the front door. Might be useless, but I have to do everything I can.
そうだな。
Right.
侵入するのなら水路を使うところだが、そんな悠長な真似が通じる相手ではなかろう。
If we wish to sneak in, we should use a waterway. But they aren't the sort to fall for such time-consuming methods.
Shiro and Kirei just crawling through the sewer.
城に入った時点で侵入は悟られる。直接イリアスフィールの監禁場所に乗り込み、有無を言わせぬまま脱出したいのだが、さて。
They will notice our intrusion once we enter the castle. I would like to go directly to where Ilyasville is held captive and escape immediately, but...
Yeah, antimatter is sorting us. The priest looks up at the castle, pondering. That's a very Kirei thing to say, Wise. He narrows his eyes as if trying to look through the wall, staring at each window in turn.
驚いたな。本気で侮られているようだぞ、エミヤ。
What a surprise. Shit. God. Hang on. Oh, my throat is not cooperating. What a surprise. It seems they really do think lightly of us, Illya.
Yeah, we definitely can get sword tonight because God Week hinges on it. Poppy voice.
What?
Kirei is happy. I've never heard this tone from him before, so I doubt my ears for a second.
なんだよ、ことみね。なんか見つけたのか。
What, Kotomine? Did you find something?
見つけたとも。
I did.
時に一つ尋ねるが、登山の経験はあるかね、エミヤシロ。
Let me ask. Do you have experience in mountain climbing, Illya Shiro?
Yes, but that was 2 routes ago.
No, he did in this route mention like something about how he brought
He did.
snacks and whatnot because mountain climbers do this.
He does, yeah, that's true. And Kirei is also a mountain climber.
まさか、あんた。
Don't
I forgot about that.
tell me.
無論フリークライミングだ。垂直だがオーバーハングはなく、凹凸は十分にある。この壁なら足場は確保できる。
It's so weird imagining Kirei here.
何 胸壁に比べれば道を歩くがごとしだ。
I mean free climbing, of course. It is vertical, but there is no overhang and there are enough holds. We can maintain a secure footing. It'll be easy to climb this wall without tools. Compared to a wall of ice, this is like walking down the street.
Yeah, I want to hear about when Kirei climbed an ice wall. Can we just get like an anime of Kirei stories? I would love that.
I assume it was on some kind of pilgrimage. Wait.
Kotomine puts his hand on the wall before I can stop him. He has spider climb.
What?
He presses himself against the wall and climbs up. He's going slow, but I can see how stable he is.
何をしている。ポイントの確保ができないのなら見て真似ろ。4回程度の壁登りができ
Kirei
る
is
ほど
Spider-Man.
嫌わではないだろう。
What are you doing? If you cannot find the points, copy me. You should not be so weak, the 4 stories are too much for you.
ああ、それと国権は置いていけ。帰りに拾っていけばいい。
Oh, and leave the black key. We can pick it up on the way out.
Wait, what's he supposed to do without his sword? The priest continues to climb as he speaks.
本気で言ってんだな。
Oh my god, Kirei.
He's serious.
He also seems to enjoy this. I throw down the sword and get onto the wall. Shiro's also been one of those, briefly. You must have picked an easy section to climb. The rocks are pretty rough, so I can manage to get a hold of them. Oh yeah, that was this route. Jeez. You don't just use your strength to climb up. Knowing if the next hold is safe, knowing if the small hold can support your weight, knowing if there's another hold after you move. Vertical climb is like a puzzle of improvisation. Even if the goal is a meter away, you have to go back down and try a new route if you can't find the next hold. A route to the destination. A technique of thinking 2 or 3 steps ahead only comes with experience. That's experience I lack, so I have to copy exactly what Kotomine does. Faker. I'll instantly fall if I miss the target by a few centimeters. Or grip the handle with the wrong force.
信じられねえ。普通素人にやらせるかこんなの。
I can't believe it. You let an amateur do something like this?
I am very convinced Nasu has been mountain climbing.
Either that, or decided to research it a lot for the story.
That's true, although this is like very specific for like
I
more
know,
mundane
right?
thing.
But like, this is I very much get the feeling of like, I need to figure out about this thing. I'm gonna listen to a mountain climber give an interview. Oh wow, I need to include all of these details that I've learned.
I'm not letting any of this go to waste.
Yup.
I grumble as I climb up. Oh, it's ridiculous. But it's not totally reckless. Normally, one climbs like this near the top of a mountain. Nasu does info dump.
Yup.
The wall isn't the only thing a climber fights against. It's still going. Just as the deep sea is a sanctuary that humans cannot violate, high places are also a sacred place.
Huh.
Oh. Really?
Dedication.
Yeah, that's impressive.
And vacation.
Dedicated
All
vacation.
at the same time.
I assume determination as well. But yeah. Yeah, that'd be in the future. There's not a... This is going into so much detail. This isn't even relevant. It's great though, I love it. There's not enough oxygen above the altitude of 6,000 meters, and untrained people cannot stay there for more than a few hours. Nausea, dizziness, brain endemia from lack of oxygen, and finally, death. This is a hell that gets worse the higher you go. An intense cold. Your bare skin would freeze, and even a slight scratch would turn to necrosis. Climbing is done in such extreme environments. Compared to that, merely climbing a wall is hardly impossible.
But still.
It's still hard. I wonder if Nasu has more climbing information for us. I can only use the tips of my fingers. It's the arm. I have to put my weight there and support my body using a small foothold. Can't keep up with him unless I've trained every inch of my body. Oh, that was almost a menu.
待て。移動した。上かと思えば下か。エミヤ、3階の窓まで下がって中に入れ。
Hmm? Hold on. She moved. I thought it was above, but it's actually below us. Emiya, go down to the 3rd floor window and go inside.
Emiya.
無茶言うなよな、お前。
Hey, are you crazy?
I'm not a spider, so I can't do such a thing.
小鳥ね。
Yes, you
まだあ
are.
るぞまだこんなのどうやって入れってんだよ。
Kotomine, there's a window. How can I go inside?
構わん。ぶち破れ。
I don't care. Break through it.
It's just so weird seeing Kirei do anything other than give exposition and talk philosophy.
平成新兵
This is gonna be so weird animated.
You fraud? If it was going to be like this.
It would have been so much easier if we just gone inside using that tree.
Yeah.
I jump into the castle. I break the window and jump in using the same motion. I grab the wall with both hands, swing my body at the window, and kick my way in. I roll across the expensive-looking carpet. I remember when I first saw this place and was so blown away by how much of a castle it actually was.
Yup. Well, you didn't see the outside first that time.
Exactly. My body was falling when I swung my legs. If I'd kicked out a bit later, I would have hit the wall and landed back first on the ground. Honestly, Kirei fits here. Because both this place and Kirei don't belong.
3階の高さで頭から落ちれば死ぬぞ、普通。
Damn. I'd die if if I fell on my head from the 3rd floor?
It's dangerous to kick into a window and roll while scattering glass shards, but it's no worse than I expected.
白
She's just there. What?
Of course she's just there.
But
That's why Kirei told you to go in through that window.
yeah, but I thought we'd have to like. Wow. Shiro? The instant I raised my head, all trifling matters escaped my mind.
Illya.
Illya.
Present feeling. I forget I'm in enemy territory. I recall what happened in the yard. Illya told me goodbye with a false smile.
呆れた。なんで来たのシロ。もうあなたの出番なんてないのに。まだ無駄な努力をするつもり？
Unbelievable. Why did you come, Shiro? There's nothing you can do now. Are you going to waste your effort again? A cold voice. Illya puts on a cold face. I'm used to it. I'm used to seeing that face on her, but
まだわからないの？さくらのことは私に任せればいいの。これは私の役割なんだから。シロはおとなしく家に帰って。
you still don't understand? You can leave Sakura to me. This is my duty, so you can just go home and...
バカ。後始末が役割なんて言うな。
Idiot. Don't say dealing with the aftermath is your duty.
Slap her across the cheek, unable to forgive her.
シロの無礼者。レディの方を叩くなんて紳士じゃないわ。いくらシロでも私にこんなことするなんて許さないんだから。
What? How dare you? It's not like a gentleman to slap a lady's cheek. I won't forgive you if you do such a thing to me.
許さないのはこっちだ、バカイリア。男だったらげんこつで殴ってるぞ、この不良娘。
It's me that won't forgive you, you idiot! I'd be punching you if you were a guy, you bad girl.
Happy to be able to see her, but I'm really angry.
何よ。私怒られるようなことしてないじゃない。私は自分の役割を果たすためにさくらについていっただけよ。それが一番いい方法なんだから。シロに文句を言う資格なんか。
What? I didn't do anything to make you mad. I went with Sakura to fulfill my role. It was the best decision I could make, so you don't have any right to complain.
うるさい。そんなもの知ったことか。
Shut up, I don't care about that.
いいか。イリアの役割なんて俺は知らない。俺はただ勝手に出て行った不良娘を連れ戻しに来ただけだ。
Look, I don't care about your role. I just came to bring back a bad girl who ran away selfishly.
イリアがどんなに強がってどんなに平気なふりをしていても騙されないからな。イリアが少しでも嫌がっている限り絶対に連れて帰ってやる。
I won't be tricked, no matter how much you bluff and pretend you're all right. I'm going to take you home as long as you don't want to be here.
強がってるって何よ。私は嫌だなんて思ってないわ。この体は聖杯として作られた。あいつらのために鍵になるのは尺だけど、それで聖杯の力を使えるようになれば、さくらだって。
Who's bluffing? I'm not hating it. This body is made to be a holy grail. I don't like becoming the key for them. But if I can use the power of the holy grail, Sakura will...
それが強がってるって言うんだバカ
That's called a bluff, you idiot.
いいか聖杯なんてどうでもいいイリアはイリアだイリアがイリアのままでいたいならそんなことはほっぽっといていいんだ自分以外の何かのために自分を犠牲になんてするな
Look, I don't care about the Holy Grail. Illya is Illya. If you want to stay as yourself, just ignore all of this. Don't sacrifice your life for someone else.
She looks away. She bites her lip and...
それはシロだって
there it is. That goes for you too, Shiro. Remember something that I can't hear.
いいわ仮に私が嫌がってるとしてもそれがどうだっていうの私たちじゃさくらには勝てないし逃げられない
They really are siblings. Fine. Let's say I don't like this whole thing. What about it? We can't beat Sakura nor run away from here.
私をこの城から連れ出すことは不可能よだから条件も好きにさせている
It's impossible for me to get out of the castle. That's why Zoken's letting me roam freely.
シロだけならまだ見逃してもらえるけど私と一緒じゃ絶対に森からは出られないわ
He'll overlook you for now, but you won't make it out of the forest if you're with me. Her red eyes reject me, telling me to go back. Oh.
Well, what would Shiro do?
My heart. Oh my god. Parsons.
That really was Parsifus. That was beautiful.
That was so beautiful. You're making me cry more.
And I guess that means we've got to pick it.
You're making me cry more. Someone clip this. Well, I suppose this is the point, wasn't it?
This was the sword point.
I don't think we even need to save here.
それでも連れて帰る俺は
Bring
一人で帰る
Illya
ことないから
home.
な
I'm still taking you home. I'm not going back by myself.
I don't even need to think about it. There's no alternative in my mind. Illya just stares back at me in surprise. I take her
行
hand.
くぞイリア見つかる前に家に帰ろう
Let's go, Illya. We'll go home before they find us.
I pull her small, light body and start to walk.
呆れたシロには何を言っても無駄ね
I'm stunned. Anything I say to you is useless. Illya starts to walk without resisting.
本当にこんなのうまくいくはずないのに
Really? There's no other way this will turn out well. She happily closes her hand over mine.
何を悠長にやっている
What are you waiting for?
Oh yeah, I forgot
with-
he was just there. Is this the place to end?
This. Yeah, I think this might very well just be the place to end. Bring Illya back. Oh, it's such a fucking good subversion of mechanics.
Bring Illya back is the only path. We started with feels, had a bunch of reveals, and ended on the feels.
Yup.
Fucking Kirei killing. Read the room, Kirei. Or, I guess, read the hallway.
Oh, man.
It's true, Wise. Because deep down he knew. He almost
Yup.
knew. Oh god, week 2 is next week.
All right. So. Yep.
Alright, so
Uh,
let me just see where we ended the cry count. 56. Wait, no, I didn't increase it. 57.
oh, yeah. And 15 more senpais. Also, you failed to add 10 from like a couple times ago.
Oh? Okay.
Yeah.
So 25.
So 560.
560?
Nope, 570. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I was like. Wait, hold on.
Because it should be at 557 plus 13.
570. Okay, there we go. Senpai math. It's a killer. Sorry, doing math while crying is hard.
It's fine. That's fine.
That's so good. I love Fate. Anyway,
Yeah.
thank all of you for being here tonight
Yeah.
or on YouTube or
Thank you all.
anywhere. Thank you all so much. You make this stream what
If
it
you're
is.
live, watching the VODs out there on the YouTube, it's all appreciated.
Indeed. Thank you.
Have
all
a good
so
night.
much. Night, everyone.
But hey, when do we do these streams?
Well, schedule's been really fucked as of late. Sorry about all that, but good news. Everything's returning to normal next week, and we got an end of stream bot!
Unless I get another concussion.
What was it called again? The chicken juice?
Myoglobin. And it's not just in chicken, it's also in like steaks. And I think maybe fish? No.
I eat everything well done, so I wouldn't know. Yes, eat my steaks well done. Fight me. You'll probably win.
Maybe
But-
you just need to cook your own steaks, because then you can like use a thermometer and check the temperature and know that that's what makes it safe.
Maybe. But yeah, next week, God Week 2.0. I don't really know why it's called that, but I mean, we'll figure it
I
out
do.
together. In fact, probably all of you know why it's called that. I'm just the only one that doesn't know, because not knowing things is my thing.
Indeed.
But yeah, so the schedule for next week and just all weeks generally is Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays are these Fate streams, 7 p.m. Eastern time to whenever the fuck we want to end them. Because you can't stop the feels train once it starts, you know?
That train's going all the way to the Cry Station.
It is. We'll see if we can get to 100 cries. Oh god, week 2. Wonder what that fucking priest is gonna do. It's officially the Kirei route.
Yeah. It's
But yeah.
officially the key route.
Also, the other thing on this channel is something we haven't been able to do much of, but happy to get back into it. Devil May Cry streams Tuesdays and Thursdays at noon Eastern time.
Unless I get a concussion. Then it gets canceled.
Watch out for that.
We're going into the last bit of 3 essentially here.
Oh,
and then
I keep forgetting how short it is.
we'll be working our way to 4.
I'm like so used to things taking like 30 streams to finish.
Don't worry,
of
it'll
Fate.
take that long when we eventually get to streaming Metal Gear Solid.
Which is always going to be ruined for me now. Metal Gear. But yeah, those happen. Noon Eastern time to around 3. We usually actually end around 3 for those. I fought Virgil last time and got called scum a lot. Also, that was
How
my
you
terrible
punch
Virgil
things.
voice that I will never do again. And yeah, now I punch things. And oh yeah, also YouTube's I will put the VODs on there one day, I promise. I'm sorry, I have not kept up with that. I just need to render things because I definitely want to add content warnings for these later Fate VODs.
Yeah.
They really need them.
Oh, hey! Speaking of not being caught up and needing to add content warnings,
Sheldon.
Dungeons and Dragons, Saturday nights at 7:30 p.m. Central Time, twitch.tv/DiceandDeception. My game, a simple task, a story about 3 broken people trying to lift each other up and help atone for the mistakes of the past, both theirs and others. And or 3 Shiros trying to keep each other alive. Yeah, content warnings, abuse, reference to abuse, harm to children, and what was the last one? Bugs. If you're here, especially for Heaven's Feel, it's fine. You're gonna be fine there, probably. But, yeah, that's a thing that happens. Come check it out, it's fun. In addition, it features, well, first of all, it features, this guy right above me in the Discord. A couple of really great people. And me. Twitch.tv/Manocule. I do streams Tuesdays, Tuesdays, fucks. I do streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Wednesday streams are TBD, but Mondays and Fridays, Dark Souls 3 with twitch.tv/gay_middles. And I should really type these out beforehand. Twitch.tv/YoBezic. It's a fun time. Come check it out. We are nearing the end of it, and then we'll be moving on to a project. Mysterious.
Yeah.
And you have a raid?
The person I was just about to raid just stopped streaming, so let's raid Taka.
Alright.
I was gonna raid Jesse. I believe this is our first raid of a VTuber.
Yeah, yep. It is. And I can't think of anything to say, so just remember that no matter what, if you're feeling down, just keep in mind that I love each and every one of you. romantically.
Every
Stream end.
time. No, raid first, then stream